Boom. Also, let's get ready to... Oh, wait, I can't finish that sentence on the advice of my counsel. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's feeling... hope everyone's feeling rested, because we got a bit of a quest there. Sorry about the slightly late start. I am going to be... we're going to be going for a while, but I had some difficulty with getting StreamYard to recognize that my camera is a thing that exists. So that was not ideal. Yeah. Just sending a link out here. All right. So, what are we going to do? Well, I'm going to try to stay awake because we're starting at the middle of the night. So that's kind of, yeah. Kayla says, sorry, the package I sent for donations didn't make it in time. Blame customs. It happens. All right, let's fire up a game. I also have a bunch of packages to open because there's so many things, all the things. So I guess I could open a few more packages too. Let's just see what we got here. Let's see what we got. There's so many things. Oh. And that's our first test. Did you guys hear the yay? Trisha Lynn, I don't know if I can disable those without turning off membership entirely. So I don't know if that's something I can do. And if I turn off membership entirely, people are saying they did not hear the cheer. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Let's try this one. Are you guys... Somebody will have to send a donation here to see what we've got. All right. So I'm opening a package here. I'm not holding the packages up just because they got addresses and stuff on them. But, all right. What do we got here? All of this stuff should already be on our auction list. Here's a card. I'm opening a card. Ian, everything in the tissue papers for the auction. The T-shirt and patch are for you. Oh, awesome. I have a... Oh, awesome. The patch is a secret squirrel patch. That is awesome. That is awesome. So, there we go. What is the shirt? Oh, I'm trying to open this up so I can see what the shirt is. My time played clock is about out. Thank you, Kimberly. That is very generous. The shirt is "Get in, loser. We're gonna die of dysentery." That is awesome. I don't wear a lot of t-shirts, but I'm totally gonna wear that. All right, so we got the yays working. That's good. All right, so what are these items here? I am bad at keeping all of this organized, but it is what it is. Oh, there's a little... So this is from Marmar. We've got a... check this out. It is a little
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you, Amanda. We got a little tie on the door. I love that. That is amazing. We have... So the tie on the door thing is just amazing. We have, and this is also for the auction, clouds with raindrops. That is awesome. Thank you, Jen Ice. Marmar was like, you need to go to the post office. And I'm like, I am trying. I'm trying so hard. Because it's been busy. It's been busy. So, we've got this one. So another little fiber arts. Meliner Pups, thank you so much. Redneck Preppy says 24 hours of Runkle. We have that is definitely a thing. And we got this. What is this? Oh, it's bees in a one of the bees came loose. It's still awesome. So we got bees in a little terrarium there. So I don't know if I can fix the bee or if the bee is just... I'll leave the fixing the bee up to somebody else. So am I related to Anne? Maybe? I don't know, actually. So it's possible. There's not that many Runkles out there, but my family tree kind of fades out after a bit. So, oh, and there is... Oh, this is awesome. This is a Canadian house hippo. This is a Canadian house hippo, and yeah. Thank you, Jen. That is so. And somebody says, "Can I play Ace Attorney?" I have never actually managed to get Ace Attorney to run on my computer, so I can't really because I don't know how to make Ace Attorney work. So I have no objection to Ace Attorney, but yeah. Somebody says, "What is a house hippo?" So oh, I gotta fix the thing so it doesn't do the blurring. So the Canadian government made a video basically to say, like, stop believing everything you see online. And the video, thank you, Anonymous. It was so it was basically a thing against misinformation, but it starts out with this it starts out with this thing saying talking about the Canadian house hippo, how you can get these little tiny hippos for your house. And the problem is that a whole lot of people actually wanted house hippos after they watched the video. They were like, where do I get a house hippo? So it was, let's say it was a mixed success, because the house hippo thing became a whole meme. But a lot of people were like, I want a house hippo. Why can't I have a house hippo? So, yeah, I would run the house hippo video, except I don't think it would actually thing there. Didn't used to have a thing that showed the donation and donor's name on your stream. It should be. Are you guys not seeing this right here that shows the total time played and amount and all of that? So are you guys not seeing that? But I kind of want to what is it? I kind of want to set that up. Oh, I got a letter. Okay, that one is that one I'll have to reply to separately because it is unrelated to the auction. Let's see. I got a great big wait. Can I move it to the middle of the screen? Well, if it's in the middle of the screen, then you won't be able to see my face. Because it's got a background to it. So I don't really know how to do... And chat and left of screen is not visible on TV. How? It's behind chat. It shouldn't be behind chat. It's up in the upper left. Oh. Let me... Can I move it to the left? Like, will the left side work? Give me a second here. I'm gonna try moving it. Is that any better? Is that helpful? Okay, we'll do that. Okay, so I've got a package here that is sealed with a ton of tape. This knife needs a visit to the sharpener. Ah. Let's see. Slicey, slicey. Not slicey through. Oh, crap. It's full of popcorn. Like literal popcorn. This is going to be a giant mess in my house. Let's try to unpack this real carefully so I don't get too many mice. When I say it's full of popcorn, literal popcorn. I am not going to eat the popcorn. I'm not going to try the popcorn. That looks like it would be super stale, but I got to try to unpack this without the popcorn ending up everywhere. At least it's not glitter. It actually smells like butter. Is this popcorn butter? Okay, so we've got some... Oh, wow. Okay. We got a... we've got a sort of troll doll there. Devin says, is the challenge coin display new? Yes, it is new. I got that about a week ago. There's a pouch. I don't know what's in the pouch. I'm trying to open the pouch. Pouch contains things. I see it's a pixie. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, awesome. So the pouch contains a little necklace there. Against the Tide is far more up on what's coming than I am because I have been, overwhelmed a bit. There is another little pendant there. This one's got sort of 3 stones in another stone. That is cool. Or in acrylic. Okay, those I can put back in the pouch. I'm just trying to unpack this carefully without popcorning myself. Good old Archiegal says, note to self, male Runkle glitter. Do not, please. There's a reason why I normally open packages before I get home. It's just today I was too busy. And we got another thing here. I'm just making sure there's nothing else buried in this. Whoop, the jar opened. There's a jar and it contains... Oh, the jar contains props, I think, for it. I kind of love that one. All right. Yeah, glitter is nasty. Glitter does cause, hurting. Oh, there's a note. Hello. Oh. This has a label, and I think it goes with this one. So I think that note goes with that. There's, I think, another note in here, or another little thing here. Yes, this note clearly goes with this person. So we're just going to do that. All right, and now I got to find a safe place to set these, and definitely a safe place to set this popcorn bomb. Popcorn. Oh, I'm running out of real estate in here. Running out of real estate in the worst ways. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Why won't it let me put Ontario, Canada on the donation form? I don't know. And this is from Kathy. Kathy from Arizona. I don't want to give too many details there. All right. Knifey knife. Thank you so much, the Ocean Girl. Whoop. All right. Just trying to... Oh, okay. What do we got here? This looks like... this looks kind of sneaky. Oh, there we go. This is a golf cover. It's an Alice Cooper golf club cover. from Daphne's Head Covers. That is awesome. Alice Cooper golf club cover. Rob, if you're watching this, and I think you're probably asleep, but I expect you to bid on that one. So yeah, that is really cool. All right, I'm gonna set this aside, and there's, I think, one more package here, unless some of them got. Nope, I am wrong. There are multiple more packages. I am buried in things right now. How do I get into you? What is the best way to get into you? All right, this is one of those USPS boxes that seals up and is a giant pain in the butt. And I want to get into it without damaging the contents, so I have to wrestle with this a bit. What do we have here? We have... Okay, we got a note. We're going to start with the note. And the note says, this is Marmar's Yarn and Art. Here's an item for your charity auction. Left the tag on, so you can get what I get at market or more. Awesome. Thank you, Marmar. All right. So I'm just putting this in here, and this is a the tote bag. Oh, Donnie Ness says the jewelry is for your wifey. I will give her the jewelry. Awesome. This is a really nice tote bag. Marmar, this is really nice. It's got sort of thank you, Johnny. I'm gonna try to call people out, but there's so many more donations coming in as I'm trying to. So yeah, this is really nice. It's got, little handles there. It is it's soft. That is super nice. I am setting that off to the side there. I am just tossing boxes in here because I got no room to put things nicely. So, drop my knife. I did not drop my knife onto my toes, so it's a good day. Because that could have been rough. Runkle makes it 6 minutes in, and then yeah. CW says, Runkle, what guests can we expect? I don't know. I know we're doing some gaming, but I don't know who all is coming and who all's not. There's no fixed schedule. It might just be me. I don't know. So this is from Mary. It's got little pendant and earrings. Abby saying, I can't figure out how to donate. It won't switch to Canada. I'm sorry, Abby. It's got a little rock crystal pendant. That is cool. Flora, the bidding on items will be done when we have the auction, and the actual winner will make a donation through the Extra Life charity when that comes up. So we got this as well. And
Much
we've
love
got
and admiration to you, Ian.
this. Thank you, Mariah. I feel bad about mangling names, but pronunciation is tough. Link says, I think you're definitely going to go above and beyond the 25K. We have before. Just when we hit it, we'll set new goal. We'll be like, okay. And here's a list of items. Okay. Thank you so much. So there's a couple more here. There's this. This looks pretty cool. That is very cool. Ippy Fluffy says, what was last year's total? Over 100,000. And we've got this. So that is cool. Peyton says, am I reading it correctly that there are bees up for auction? Yes, they are cloth bees. So you don't need to worry about like live bees. I'm going to set these here so that they're in a place where I can find them. Yeah. Just going to put that there. And let's see, one more. I think this is the last one from the post office trip. Maverick, thank you.
You, sir, are inspiring. Believe in yourself like we all do.
I don't know that I can, Maverick, but thank you. I really appreciate it. So first of all, it's got a very lovely box. I don't know if there's more to the lovely box, but and whoop. So I see keep one dice bag and auction the other ones. So, ooh, there are 3 dice bags here. There is a blue and silver with sort of dangly bits. There is a gold with dangly bits, which contains a similar dice pattern. And there is kind of a this is a nice color here. The instructions say keep my favorite. I think I'm going to do the opposite of that. I think I'm going to basically auction and let the chat choose 2, and then I will take the remaining one. That seems like a decent way to do it. Thank you so much, Lilacs and Chocolate. That is awesome. Okay. So, I am now surrounded by snacks and by things for auction. I have little salami sticks here. I got olives. I've got all the things. I think we're good to go. I kind of do. Thank you so much, Lori. That is an amazing, amazing donation there. Oh, FFS, follow the instructions. People in chat will like the other 2, no matter which 2. Fair. Gregory, when does the auction start, and is there a link to bid on stuff? The bidding is all done in chat, and there is a posting on my Twitter. I'll try to link the posting or try to link it here.
It's the internet, Ian. You're never alone.
Oh, well, thank you.
You do great work for a great cause.
Give me a second. I'm just trying to pull up the auction schedule because we're doing it in 3 rounds. There's 3 rounds of auction. All right. So here is a Google Doc that yeah. So Trisha Lynn, I got that. I did set aside the set for me. So yeah, that is going to be a thing. All right. Donnie is saying I have to quit early. The yays is awesome. The donation drives me nuts. I'll put a poll in chat. Keep the yays. Yay. Nay. All right, we're starting a poll. Now, there is a list. I dropped the Google link there. So, yeah. All right. Can I make them doggy barks? I cannot. I had a $250 donation from Aussie. Thank you, Aussie. I'm sort of trying to juggle all the things here. Thank you so much. Did the Brad Thor books not make it? Oh, yes, they did ages ago. Against the Tide, can we add those 2 Brad Thor books? I cannot send the I cannot customize it that much. I don't have the ability to adjust a lot of it. So
Hey Ian, wishing you all the very best for your extra life stream. I'm confident you will reach your goals and beyond.
thank you
Chris,
so much.
Sydney, Australia. XO.
Give me 1 second. All right, I'm just trying to see if I can fix this. Volume. People wanted the volume a little lower. Hello. How you doing?
I'm here at the beginning, not the beginning. 37 minutes into the beginning.
It took me a minute.
It did. Well, we ranted a bit. I just had to because things. That trial was terrible.
The Young Thug? Oh,
It's
absolutely.
still terrible. Still terrible. So, do we want to? Here's a question for you. I think I'm going to stick around for about 10 minutes, and I actually had one more thing to auction off. And do we want to auction something to people that stuck around, like for the beginning of the live stream, like the charity live stream?
I mean, I'm down.
I think it's a good idea, right?
Yep, and I just updated the thing. Hopefully it'll be a little quieter. I also was able to set it to have a transparent background. The little calculator ticker thing. Oh, Rob, there's something you might want to bid on.
What? Oh,
This is a golf club cover.
no, it's not. Are you fucking kidding me? No, it's not.
It totally is.
Get out of town. What does it say on the top? What's the hat say?
Alice Cooper Rock and Roll Golf Classic.
Oh.
Yeah, it's from somebody who, and apparently it is guaranteed for life. Rob's like,
Okay.
Rob is like, damn it, that one just hit me right at home.
Bullshit.
Oh,
Don't like this. I gotta take a picture of this one.
In honor of an
So
honorable
the one I kind of want to put up for auction right now is the leopard wood. Have you seen leopard wood before?
I have not.
Oh, it's so cool. Look up leopard wood on your computer. Just look at what it looks like.
I will in just a second. I'm just turning off slow mode because if we're gonna do an auction, we gotta have slow mode turned off. Slow mode is off. Excellent. All right, leopard wood. What does leopard wood look like? Leopard wood at the wood database. There's a wood database. Oh, that's a really cool pattern. That is a cool tree.
It's very cool.
Yeah. I'm like, how come
does
we-
one describe this? I know that's the challenge. How does one describe what leopard wood looks like?
I think we just go to the wood database.
It
That's
like
yeah.
ish. Yeah. So there's a lot of ray fleck. Really cool.
It's got some neat patterns to it. That is wow. Yeah. I'm guessing that's probably an expensive wood.
It's I'll tell you what, it's a bitch to turn because it likes to splinter.
Oh, I could see that.
So I'm trying to
I
get
could see
photos.
Yeah, I see subscribers only got turned off somehow. I'm turning that back on because otherwise we will get bots. Otherwise,
Right.
you just can't keep them out. So
No, it's not possible. The bots are everywhere. Bots are
oh,
everywhere.
I mean, you ban one, and if they can just immediately make an account, they do. So
I
yeah.
will tell you though, the Young Thug debate I thought was going to be more controversial than it was. I was happy with the tone of the chat. It was chat was good. Chat was respectful.
You've got a good chat. I've got a good chat. I mean, a lot of the people in your chat are the same people who come to my chat. I think that the overlap is pretty strong. They're good folks. They're good, good chats and good. Yeah. If you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Laura says, can membership still be gifted on this stream? I don't know how to turn that off without turning off memberships. And if I turn off memberships,
I
that's a
found out
really big problem.
you can't turn it off.
Yeah. So if I can't turn membership giving off without turning memberships off, and that just cancels everyone's membership, which is not something we want to do. That's a whole problem. So I will get a lot of angry emails if I do that. So yeah, I would if I could. I couldn't find the option when I was looking. I turned off super chats. I turned off super thanks. I tried to turn off every way of, giving anything out. There's some other things I can't turn off. I can't turn off the PayPal. I can't turn off the Amazon, but like I'm not posting those, so don't. Like just go directly to hit the extra life. If you see this and you're enjoying this and you're going, hey, I want to contribute, please hit the extra life link. That's what we're here for. I've set myself a lifetime goal. Lifetime goal is $1 million.
So
we're not going to hit it today, but
no, not today, but we'll hit it soon.
It's I figure it's a 10-year goal, and it's good to have some 10-year goals.
It's a good goal. I don't hate the goal. I like the goal.
Yep.
All right. So do we want to have some fun with the pen option? Because this is about as much energy as I have left in me tonight.
And you're gonna have to get some sleep because
I know my stream went for 6+ hours, which you're about to go for 24, and I'm tired.
And
so I can't really say I'm tired, but that's not fair. But also, I want to help out.
Also, for the folks who came via DEP, Amber Heard, from what I understand, actually put down $250,000 total.
Oh, we're past that, aren't we? Past that? We're past that.
We're not past that. We're not past that yet.
Come on. We had 120. What was it? Was last year 120?
I'm just pulling up the numbers because it lets me see the numbers there. So my lifetime total is 189,564.24.
We're gonna get there,
but we could get there. And if we, you know how much that'll be funny when we can actually, like, anytime the people are like, "Oh, she gave all this much money to," and I'll be like, you guys, like my community, my friends, in their communities, have raised more than that. It'll be just absolutely a grand laugh. So
all right, you ready to have some fun?
Absolutely.
Okay, here's fun incoming. So this one, this pen is up for auction. This is the leopard wood. Now I'm going to zoom in and show you the leopard wood, but here's the thing: the zooming in is going to show the flaw in the maker. This is the maker's flaw. The maker's flaw. And I hate doing this. I hate doing this. Do you see? Do you happen to see the gap there?
That little split
between the wood and the actual. Do you see that
Is that
right
driving
there?
you nuts?
That little like 1/64 of an inch.
Yep.
And it's over here too. There. That 1/64 of an inch gap.
And you're just like, oh no.
I would love to take that back. I can't take that back. I can't. That is
You
the
can't fix it.
error that exists. But the cool thing is the leopard wood, you have to admit, it's as advertised. It's like leopard wood. It's spotted wood. It is
It's
spotted
leopard.
wood.
Yep. Absolutely.
So, shall we start the bidding?
All right, let's get going.
All right.
So
Start
folks,
at $1.
yeah. There we go. $1 is the starting point.
$1 is the starting bid.
Somebody's gonna hit.
So bid 139. So this is the pen for scale size. My hand. That's the
Somebody so
Yeah,
current bid
500.
is 700. We got 700.
Where's 7?
I've got it pulled up.
Okay. R. Bauer, 700. All right. So the limit on this one is until 2:55 a.m. my time, which would be what? 12:55 your time.
Yeah.
So this is the pen. Like I said, I like these, like the small ones, honestly, because they're refillable cartridges. Cartridge comes out of the bullet end of the pen. So you remove the actual bullet from the cartridge, which if this was a live round, don't do this. Not advised. Not advised. So bullet comes out. There's the actual ink cartridge, which is replaceable. You do need it.
And top bid right now is Julia 543 at 1010. Oh, now Chelsea at 1100.
All right. So, I think we're not doing keywords. This one's just pen. Like if you just do pen, it's gonna be. Sandy came in, but then Shell at 1100. So 1100, 1200. Then Sandy.
Paige, please refrain from putting dollar amounts into your things until the auction's done.
Do not put money into the auction goes, and then when the award is granted or when the person is granted, that's when you actually gift the money.
Yeah, do not donate until
do
you're,
not donate yet.
But also there were some people talking about other numbers and like, how much pens went in past auction, and I was like, I almost put them down as like the the top leader on that, and I was like, no, they're not though.
Yeah. All right, so we've got 1300 is the high bid. We said we're going until 255.
Yeah, I am out. I am
You don't want to bid?
I am broke.
You're not bidding? You're not doing the 255?
And we got Sandy coming in at 1400.
Sandy. Sandy, you are a mod on my channel. I have sent you a pen. I have sent you a pen for modding. What are you doing? Julia 543. Yeah, so I like leopard wood is a pain in the ass to turn. I wish I could do this pen again.
Is it one of those things that just like, tends to turn into splinters?
It does, but the flaws in it, honestly, kind of the reason I haven't gotten rid of it yet.
And yes, it is USD because Extra Life does all currencies in US dollars. So
yeah. Now the nice thing about this is honestly the bullet pen, the short bullet pen, fits perfectly like in the hand. Like perfect.
That is that looks like a lovely pen.
It does.
And no, Jagoff Citizen is saying, I hope I haven't missed Runkle's giraffe cover. That's this thing.
Oh, no.
I sort of intended it to be kind of a lava look.
Shaggy. I'm not gonna lick the damn pen.
I was wrong about Google Maps.
Somebody coming in with that's somebody posted as Rob Morton and put in I was wrong about Google Maps.
Well, they said I was wrong.
I was wrong about Google Maps.
No. Evil. That is evil. Epic level trolling. You know what? It's for a good purpose. It's for a great purpose. All right, Sandy is up at we've got 1550 for the pen.
The what is it? The other one that I'm so I've got a couple of these. I make these and I use them as little spell books when I'm playing D&D because you can they've got like these openable ring pages, and then you could put pages in. And Laura says, what if someone's donation message is bad? I believe there's a ton of filters on it.
Probably.
So thank you, Anna Long. Because
this is a good question. Ian, do you have your fountain pen?
It's somewhere. I don't know where, because right now everything is chaos. But I'm also auctioning off the one that I used for Gimlet.
The spell book.
Yeah. So I used that for it was the one I was actually using in Lawyers and Dragons. It's actually got like my handwriting with like Gimlet spells. I don't know if I've updated it recently, but yeah, it's and I can make another one if I need to, but I was like, all right, we'll do that. Laura M is saying, did the Hurdy stick make the auction list? I probably can't sell the Hurdy stick because YouTube's got rules. This is the Hurdy stick.
All right, Ian, it's your chat, so you got to post in the chat. Like you have to start doing the countdown. So we're at 254. Right. High bid is 1600. I have a mechanical pencil to bid or to give away after this, if we want to.
1600 going once. 1600 going twice.
You have to do the chat. You can't say it out loud. Chat.
Oh, it's in the chat.
Because our voices are delayed from what the chat sees.
Sold. Sold. Actually, yeah. Shell C, if you can go ahead and make the donation on the Extra Life page, and Rob will send you a pen. You'll have to get in touch with him and all of that. So
yeah, Chelsea, shoot me an email. Chelsea, I think you've shot me an email before. lawandlumber@gmail.com. Please do. So honestly, because I think you gave a lot last year too. I might try to throw in like a 3D printed keychain or something. Because honestly, awesome. Like I love that you guys give stuff, and I know the pens are cool, but
it is just really and I'm trying to watch for it. So that's Stacy Flores coming in. Let's see. Yeah, just watching for that to come in. Right now, the top donor is Ms. Pete, who I believe she won some stuff on your auctions there.
She did. She got the pink pen. I love the pink pen.
Yeah, just waiting on Chelsea for the donation there. I should figure out who the second one is if Chelsea doesn't come through.
Mods are usually on it.
Yeah, Mods, do you have the second? Oh, the second I think is Sandy. So if Chelsea doesn't come through, it'll be Sandy. But we're gonna give her some time to do that. So
let me tell you, Sandy will not be quiet in reminding us that she was the second, and is ready. So, all right. The last one that I have before I go to bed. You okay with this?
Yep.
The last one I have before I go to bed is.
Now, do you want to put this one up now, or do you want to put this one up after?
No, I'm not.
Okay,
I haven't. No, this one is still.
Yep.
Not this one.
Gotcha.
This. For example, let me tell you what I'm talking about here. Let me commandeer your screen.
Okay. You have commandeering privileges.
You have a lot of custom layouts. Ian, this is intimidating. I don't like this. There's a lot here.
I need to like purge it a little bit.
I know. Okay, so this one.
Ooh, that's pretty.
That's the twin to one that I made for Ian for his Christmas/birthday gift. Now, what you are seeing is maple burl and black, I think it's ebony. Now, the cool part about it is there's this flaw right there where that chunk out happened. But I did a tone match to actually give it a little bit like close to contrast. The fun part about this one is that a shotgun shell? Yes, it is a shotgun shell.
You're like, I just like doing this.
I do. And is that a round of ammunition? Yes, it is. And you can actually do that. And that is your writing instrument right there. So that's the twin to the one that I gave Ian for Christmas. And maybe before tomorrow, we can find the one that Ian has so you can see the twin brother to that one.
That is awesome. I've got to find it because things are a bit chaotic in here right now.
Not at all.
It's kind of awful how chaotic things are. So yeah, I got to clean and like throw out a lot of stuff.
But so let me give away the pencil that I thought I wouldn't give away.
All right. And people are saying, I'm trying to work on a QR code. People are saying you got to have a QR code. I'm like, I'm working on it.
I gave you one.
I know. It's just I got to get an overlay so that I can actually put it up on the screen.
I can give you the overlay. Do you want the overlay?
Yeah. Do you have the ability to just upload it?
Probably. Hang on.
Okay.
Hang on. Oh shit, I can add stuff to your brand. That's awesome. I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah, I gave you all the powers just because I know that you'll only misuse them for hilarious purposes and not like, not to do something awful.
You have some fun bumpers.
I do. And Chelsea has made the donation. We are good to go. So Chelsea, send an email off to Rob there, and he'll get that paid in. Thank you so much, Chell. That's amazing.
Okay, so it's not going to let me directly upload the bumper, but I'm going to post it in Signal. If you wouldn't mind taking a look at Signal, and you should be able to download the actual image.
You want to know what my my new favorite bumper is? Rob's like, I don't hate it.
I uploaded a bumper that was, or not bumper, the
overlay.
Was QR code top left, QR code top right. So the top left is the best for right now.
Yep, I'm just pulling it up right now. Let me just see here.
Hang on, I have stuff to say. I can say stuff. kinds of things. The power. Oh, wait. This one says, Rob, play this one. Oh, that was the gross one. That was the yucky one. I didn't like that one. That was terrible.
You liked it better than the other one.
you deleted the other one. I see. The other one's
I deleted it because you were like, "Don't ever do that again." And I was like,
Yeah,
"Fair." You were just like,
yeah, that was very uncomfortable. But I see you
Rob,
made use of that.
I've got a video to show you. I haven't yet made it into a bumper, but I'm going to. It's of the most Canadian, the most Canadian crime you've ever seen. You want to see it? Sure, you do.
Wait, pause this. There's a fucking Zamboni. It begins with a fucking Zamboni. It begins with a Zamboni.
It's a Zamboni.
All right. Here we go.
So he drove that Zamboni into the boards at full speed.
Was that the wall? Was that the wall?
Because, yeah.
Hang on. Oh, okay, never mind. I saw it that time. Oh my god. That's unfortunate.
And he got arrested for drunk driving of the Zamboni.
No.
Yes. Isn't that the most hilarious thing?
And the annals of history will forever remember this individual as the person who was arrested for drunk Zamboni driving. All right, so we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna go to bed.
Sounds good.
All right, so last pencil. It's actually a pencil. That is redwood, red heart, and yes, that is crackling because this has been used. This pencil was one of the first I made. Has flaws. Not the most perfect thing in the world, but one of the first I made. And I love it. I'm proud of it. That's why I haven't gotten rid of it yet. But it is a mechanical pencil. And what's cool about it is, let's see if I can't do this.
We're being asked 5mm or 7mm.
I think 5 mil. Hang on. I can't work your things. I like this. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
The top actually unwinds. And oh, there's an eraser. Oh, that's wonderful. It's lovely. That's the eraser. The mechanism is. This is so weird on a screen. I've never had. This is so awkward. I'm so uncomfortable. Come on. Here we go. That's the mechanism.
That is cool.
It's kind of fun. I don't like this. How do I make it go back to normal? That. There. So it's not the most perfect, but it's one of my first. So it's red heart wood, CA glue finish, mechanical pencil, and it is, let me see. That's 0.7 millimeter. 0.7 millimeter. So I love it.
Okay, I took the poll down. I see keep the A's are at 80%. The link is pinned, so we have
Whoop. See, we're gonna call that craquelure. That's what the artists call it. Now the nice thing is I got the damn dimensions right, like it like seems seamless to the bushings and the fittings, but like I said, the thing's got some use. Because I like this pencil. I used it a bunch. I didn't really want to part with it.
trying to keep up with the bidding there. We got pencil 1000.
It's a pencil 1000.
Pencil 1050. Just got an upgrade.
It's a pencil 1050. Eraser's fun. Honestly, the pencils last year, I think, were one of the most sought because there's not a whole lot of mechanical pencils when you look at homemade pens or pencils.
It's true. A lot of people make pens, but not a lot of pencils. Oh, and Marmar saying the bee can be glued on the wire. Don't know why it came off, and the hippo should be in his nest. I will try to get that sorted out there. Zachary's mama, Ian, is the money to the Stollery in Edmonton. Yes, the Stollery's getting all of this. I am taking $0 on all of this. The Stollery is getting all of that. Nameless is saying, tell us about the Heartwood, please.
Oh, the redwood?
Yeah.
So this is bloodwood.
Ooh.
Let's see, bloodwood.
That sounds cool.
It does. Let me see if I can't show what bloodwood is. Share screen. This is bloodwood. Now, it's a bitch to turn because you actually have to use a respirator when you're doing it. Because these exotic hardwoods, they give off a lot of oils that are not really great for human consumption. So when you're messing with it, you don't really want to inhale a whole lot of any of it.
Right.
So it's this deep red color. It's really fun. But
yeah, I was turning or not turning, but doing work with Paduak, I think it is.
Paduke.
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 That stuff was miserable too. I didn't use proper respirators and so forth. And I spent like the next week just wrecked. So
Paduke is very similar. Very bright red. These colors. So let me tell you to the chat. If you ever see someone selling you a cutting board with any colored wood in it, like a Purple Heart or a Paduke, do not, for the love of God, put your knife and food that you are consuming against that board. Do not do it.
AF.
Do not do it. And the fact that people still sell this stuff, they should not. But this is Paduke. And this is bloodwood. Very similar. Bloodwood's darker. The pen, you'll see. You can actually look at the pen. You can see that it's darker than what you would have seen in the Paduke. This is the bloodwood.
And we are up to 14th overall worldwide. And for the Canada stats, I think we've hit second. So we're now second in Canada.
Wow. Look at that. All right. So let's see.
Yeah, and Trisha's saying, why does it mess up the color of the wood, or does the wood mess up the food? It messes up the food.
Oh no, it's the oils. It's toxic. The oils in these woods are toxic. So do not introduce them to food. Do not.
Yeah.
That's why if you see someone selling you a cutting board, and this is the thing, woodworkers, amateurs love to do this. They love like, oh, it's a purple wood. Yeah, wonderful, awesome, purple, cool. Sell it as a cutting board. Don't fucking cut food on that cutting board.
Now, Rob, I got to interrupt you with
I'm sorry.
1550 going once, and I'm putting it in the
Okay.
chat. The chat is the official one. My talking is delayed. The chat one is the official one, so that is the going once.
Yeah, don't eat the don't eat anything off a cutting board that came off that. So no. Purple Heart, any wood that has a color to it. Let me tell you where the color comes from. The color comes from the wood building a resistance to a certain type of thing that they have to fight against. So they are creating a chemical to fight against either a parasite or conditions that are not conducive to the life of the tree. Sandy won.
Sandy won.
Sandy won. There you go.
That stuff is, I mean, Purple Heart makes for a great like knife handle. Purple Heart makes for a great all sorts of things. It does not. And there's Sandy.
It is not a cutting board.
Yeah, not forks, not spoons, none of that stuff, right? Because yeah, and people are saying, but they put resin over it. The problem is you're gonna cut into the wood, right? You're absolutely cutting into the wood, and yeah. Serving tray is not nearly as bad so long as they've sealed it properly. But yeah. Can the ticker come back? We got the ticker up there. It's just small because there isn't a way to put the ticker into StreamYard. There's a way to put the ticker into my screen. So yeah.
All right, bud. I have to sign off. I'm gonna go to bed.
That is perfectly reasonable. You've been up for a good long time, and you have to be up in thank you, Zachary's mama.
In a short time.
Amazing.
Yeah, I will see you for not Lawyers and Dragons, but what David's got planned sounds really cool. So we'll have to guys, you got to check that out. If people in the chat are like, I got to go to sleep so I can watch this, I will understand, because
go to sleep so you can watch this.
If I could sleep to watch it, I would, but that's not how the 24-hour streams work.
This is what I was saying. I have to go to sleep. I felt guilty immediately for saying that, but I don't, because you chose this path, and I appreciate the path you chose.
And that's the thing, is sometimes people donate. I mean, towards the end, when it's like, I am so tired, you'll have people going, donate, stay awake, Runkle. And it's like, okay, we got to make it to the line here. So, yeah, absolutely. Right. Somebody's saying morning. See you later, buddy. Oh, see ya. Good night. Will Hardy be present? I don't know. That's up to David. All right. So we are at $20,000. We've just ticked over $20,000. We have Team Beanox in our site. They are at $22,000. I don't know when Beanox is. I don't know if they're doing a an extra life thing, but we are going to try to put them in our dust. That is the goal. I also just realized that I have to add something to my profile because Reddit, through their community funds program, is doing some matching. So we are hopefully, going to have that there. So yeah, it's that is just amazing. So I'm just going to put this through here. I got to put this disclosure on my profile here. Your page. How do I edit the page? Edit. So we're just going to put this at the bottom here. We're going to add from 11/02/2024. And this is, there we go. We are updating the story. So it's got that. So Reddit Community Funds is matching up to $20,000 of eligible donations made today. So that is going to be huge because assuming we can raise $20,000 today, and I don't think they're going to count the stuff that happened yesterday. So I think we're starting at not zero, but close to zero. So assuming we can get there, we're going to add another $20,000, and all of that goes to kids, right? And the Stollery is Stollery's a great hospital. The Stollery, they do like airlifts for if kids are injured elsewhere. So if they are, if a kid gets hurt, like in northern Alberta, where there's not really a big hospital nearby, they probably get airlifted to the Stollery. And so and the other thing that they do a lot of is organ transplants. So, if you've got a kid who needs like a heart-lung transplant, then that's where they go. Did I get them to add the pirate pick for Corey? No, but we might be able to push them over time. I'm going to try on that. I'm going to adjust my goal. So right now the goal is at 25,000. I am going to adjust the goal to $40,000 for right now. We've just updated the goal. And the reason why is because if we hit that $40,000 goal, then we know that we have basically gotten Reddit to give every dollar that we can get out of them. So that is our current objective. Is we want to get Reddit to pony up. Yellow Pill says, no, leave the goal, then up it. We're just setting a place where we have a metric. We're going to, so we're at 50% right now. That Matt M, how long have you been awake? I got up today at 8 a.m. I did a full day of work. That was dumb. But I, and then I got 4 hours of sleep, and now we're going. Are they matching up to 40? No, they're matching up to 20, but it starts today. So the fundraising before that is probably not counting. I just want to make sure that we've got our number for when we're definitely good on the $20,000. Is Mrs. Runkle feeling better? A little better, but she's still having a rough time. She's still not feeling great. I'm just curious, where do the organs come from? Unfortunately, and thank you, Anonymous. Unfortunately, they come from other kids, right? Because and the thing is that sometimes kids die in misadventure or accident or whatever else. And organ donation is a way that those that their parents can feel a little, it can often be a comfort that that the kids' organs went and helped someone else out. Thank you. Is that Marson? Thank you so much. No, they don't come from aborted fetuses. Aborted fetuses don't have usable organs. They come from other kids. I mean, what ends up happening sometimes is like a child dies in an accident. They fall on the playground. There's a car accident. There's something, and but they might be able to save somebody else's life. If you remember Captain Corey, Captain Corey needed multiple organ transplants in the course of his life. Unfortunately, he sort of, yeah, but it is, it saves. Salty, I know you weren't trying to be confrontational, just asking a question, but yeah, it's that's not a thing. So Shenigram, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's a really tough decision for the parents, but it's the most generous thing you could ever do in that situation. Absolutely. So all right. So let's have a look at organ donation gave my cousin a much longer life than he would have had. We were all grateful that we got 27 years with him. Absolutely. I'm on premium. Is this running ads? It is not running ads. I am not trying to make any money off of this at all. That is not the point here. The point is everything should be going to the kids. So I see some people have, donated our memberships. I'm going to ask, don't, it should go to the kids. I don't want to sound like I'm scolding people for generosity. It's just, we're just trying to do the things. Okay. Let's fire up a game. Fire up a game. I have been playing Satisfactory, and I think we're going to try that one as our starting point. And, yeah. All right. So, we're just going to, I'm just waiting to fire this up. Just taking a second. Come on, load. Why is my game not loading? Oh, there we go. It's like, there we go. Rishab, will we get law stuff today? Maybe. Maybe, but this is not necessarily a law thing. So yeah. This is, we might talk about law things, but we're probably going to mostly just hang out and have fun and that kind of thing. So, yep. All right. Let me just pull this up. We are going to do game capture. Here we go. There we go. Hopefully you guys can see all this. I'm going to take the QR code down. I don't really have a good place to put it, so QR code's coming down. So did the new RAM make a difference? It did. So we're going to start a new game for this. We're going to start in the Rocky Desert, I think. Extra Life. I think we're going to skip the intro. The intro is just... have I played Core Keeper? I've not. Zachary's mama says, how do I make an auction donation? First, you win an auction. So, all right. So we're starting this up. Can I move the donation box to the other side again, please? Yes. Give me a second. I can do that. Moving the wrong box. Boom. There we go. Moved. The peanut the squirrel thing makes me angry. Peanut the squirrel thing makes me angry. Pin a link in chat. There is a link pinned in chat. So we're
Hub
good there.
upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer. Fixit looks forward to your future
Thank you,
achievements
Susan.
because a
Much
future with Fixit is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
All right, so you guys hopefully can hear this. You guys can see it. I hope.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Oh, wow, that's way far away. We're just going to take our hub apart. We're going to move to where the iron is rather than... Thank you, Darth Sarah. That is awesome. We got a nice little lake here. This is all very pretty. We're gonna ruin it. It's all very pretty, and we're gonna just cause some damage out here. So that's kind of the name of the game. Somebody's saying, "What's with the peanuts thing?" Oh crap! This thing is trying to murder me. Bring it. Haha.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Yes, it is Peanut the Squirrel. The story on Peanut the Squirrel is that this guy adopted a squirrel whose mom had been killed in some sort of accident. And then the government decided to help out because a bunch of people sent messages going, hey, this guy's got a squirrel. So the help the government provided was to seize the squirrel and kill it. So good work. And I've got little miners. We're going to use those. So yeah, good work, people. You successfully killed the squirrel. Yeah, that story makes me angry. Who did that help? No one. Literally, the government just made, like, they just walked in and were like, hey, you know this thing? We're gonna just make this worse. In every way. Like, we're just gonna, yeah. So, all right, what do I want to build next? I got a crafting bench. Production. Miner. All right, so I'm going to need plates and concrete. I've already got a bunch of plates. Cool. All right, so the name of the game here is really automating things. So we're going to start by building ourselves one of these. And in order to do that, now actually we don't want to do that. We'll do power line to post thing. And now we're going to throw a bunch of plants into our biomass burner. And now we have a mine that is producing things. So I'm just producing iron ingots right now. What is it that I need to, for tier 1, I want to start with base building. All right, so this is producing 120 per minute. That's a fair chunk. All right, so I'm going to start with a constructor. Oh wait, I don't want a constructor. I want a smelter. I want it to do iron ingots, and that can do 30 per minute. So, because I can do 30 per minute, I want to do, except I can't really do 4 yet, because I don't have splitters, so I can only do 1, but at least we're doing something. Thing. There we go, we got power. All right, so this is producing iron ore. I'm just going to start up another constructor for iron ingots just to have it do some of that. All right, now that'll produce iron ore while I'm away from it. And early on, I got to gather all of the plant life to throw into the furnaces. We got to feed the power, because otherwise it burns out, and that's no good. All right, so for this, I need 200 concrete, 100 iron plate. I can do the iron plate right away. I'm just going to produce. I may want to reduce game volume. Okay, I can do that. Options, audio, master volume. There we go. Let's leave politics out of this. This is not a political thing. Yeah, Keith says the desert start does make biomass less easy to gather. It does, for sure. We're going to try to get away from biomass as soon as we can. All right, so I got 1 can. All right, I'm going to have another of the little meat salamis. Mountain, this is a game called Satisfactory. That's my power grid down because I ran out of things. I ran out of plant life, so my power grid failed. The power grid right now depends on me throwing little bits of sticks and so forth into it to keep it running. We're going to try to improve that as soon as we can so that we can get it more efficient. Because otherwise, we're going to have a problem. Because power is low here. Thank you, Barbs. All right. Aya was saying something about getting something off of my wish list. If you buy something off the wish list, it takes it off. So, yep. All right. Let's. The next thing I want to do is get concrete going. So we're just walking over to set up a concrete facility out here. I'm missing materials. I'm missing wire. Crud. All right, if I can't, I need to get copper going too. Somebody asking, do I ever play 7 Days to Die? Yes, I love 7 Days to Die. It's a great game. While I'm here, I might as well pick up all the natural flora. Soon we'll be able to harvest this so much more efficiently. But for right now, I got to run around grabbing it with my hands, like some sort of, I don't know, cattle? Cattle don't have hands. That doesn't work. Gardener? Pick up the big trees. I can't. The big trees need a chainsaw. So once I have a chainsaw, we're going to start. We'll make those trees pay. Don't you worry. XCDA says we'll be getting a bit of sleepy in, but we'll be back. Awesome. Nemo says 24 hours. Whoa. Yep. All right, so this is producing limestone for me, which we're going to need in order to make concrete, which we're going to need because we want to start building foundations and stuff like that. So, all right. Right now, there's not a whole lot of sort of abilities that I have, but I can still just grab grass. Do the sticks on the ground respawn? Nope. When they're gone, they're gone. Everything is... So the limestone is an unlimited resource, but the sticks on the ground are not. So... All right, that's probably good for now. I'm gonna pick those up. And I want to find some copper. Jessica says 9 a.m. in France. You don't have to do 24 hours because 24 hours is crazy. That's kind of weirdo behavior. So, you know, you guys are welcome to pop in and out as you wish. Thank you so much, Lane.
Ian, you are such an inspiration. Thank you for giving us the chance to donate.
Oh, thank you. Well, I never thought anybody would sort of, like take me up on these. I thought it was like, all right, you know, I'll set this up and sort of see how it goes. But no, I really appreciate it. It is really amazing to have the opportunity to be like, oh, so I can actually help people. What time for the D&D? 10 a.m. Eastern. All right, so those things can do their business. I'm gonna head back and start turning the concrete into cement. Thank you so much, David Craig. Get better, small cute child. Yes.
Small cute child.
All right, so we're gonna make concrete. Is it snowing in Canada? Not at the moment. Allison, my plan is to be here as much as possible, but I can't do much to support the donations. I appreciate it. Vicky, thank you so much.
Setting a great example for all of us. Wish I could do more.
You being here is fantastic. You know, this is going to be a slog, and it's really good to have you guys here and help out. Do you have to eat, sleep, drink to stay alive? No. You can eat to regain health, but you don't actually need to. You regain health on your own. No, that this is not producing enough concrete. Interesting. Okay, that's annoying. Well, I guess let's go pick up those things and go get some more concrete. What time is the D&D scheduled for? It is scheduled for 10 a.m. Eastern, which is 8 my time. All right, so what I really want to do is get to the point where all of this stuff can be automated. But first, before I can automate it, I've got to do some other things there. I started a new world. This is a fresh world, so I've got nothing. We're going to build it all together. All right, so I got a little construction plant here, so that's going to be helpful. Oh, wait, I can't. Let's see, copper ingot and copper ingot. Do that. I'll give you that. There we go. And it needs more leaves. Oh, and it needs more power total. Great. I don't have enough power generation really for what I want to do here, so I might I might run out of power before, like, run out of leaves and so forth before I get where I need to be right now, but is what it is. Here's a cute bird. All right, so miners. There we go. They can do their thing. Do I have 200 concrete? No, I have 162 concrete. Okay. Later on, I'll be able to run faster. Right now, this feels a little painfully slow. Thank you so much, Sarka. Also, I'll be able to have like hyper tubes and all sorts of fun things. All right. Wait, am I playing Rust? No, I'm playing Satisfactory. Thank you so much, Sprinkles. Much appreciated. All right, now I need a bunch more wire. There we go. That's our wire. How are we doing on... Thank you so much, Aya. Much appreciated. All right, where are we? I gotta get more of my concrete. When is the big auction? We got 3 rounds of auctions spaced out over the day because just so that lots of people can make it. The first round is going to be at just after the D&D game, or the next round after that will be, I think, about 4 hours later. And then the next round after that will be, what is it? Just before just before night, I think. So. Thank you, mods. You guys are amazing. All right, so we're running it back here. We're gonna make more concrete. Thank you so much, Gingy. Making concrete. What games have I played and finished and loved? That's a big question. Shelby, thank you so much. Finished is tough because I'm bad at finishing things. I love a lot of games, honestly. I'm just I just love all of that stuff. Apocalypse DOA says, Sai, I hope you're okay. I hope everything's all right. All right, so we are going to do this. We are ready to launch a pod.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Have I played Unreal Tournament? I used to play a lot of Unreal Tournament. Haven't in a while, but all right. So first thing, the next thing we want is logistics. All right. So logistics needs a bunch of iron plate. So we're gonna take more of this. We're gonna take more of that. First things first, we need iron plate and iron rod. Somebody said I was a Counter-Strike junkie. I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike too. I used to also play a ton of Halo. Marathon. Ooh, we could play some Marathon later. Ooh, that might be fun. That could be fun. Ever play Rainbow Six? I didn't play Rainbow Six. Okay, so I got that. Now I need iron rod. Ever play any of the Quake games? Yep, I played the Quake games. They're coming out with a new Marathon. Yes and no. They're coming out with a new Marathon, but it has nothing to do with Marathon. I will rant about that. All right, so I think my pod is back, so I can load more stuff. Needs a whole bunch of copper wire. Okay, we can do that. Hogwarts Legacy I haven't played. These days I'm kind of a cheap original Wolfenstein or OG Quake. Yep. These days I'm kind of a cheap gamer. I tend to play stuff when it comes out on like my Humble Bundle subscription and that kind of thing. So I'm kind of the discount gamer. It's like $40. That's too expensive. And then I'll go spend that on a box of ammunition, and that lasts like not long. How about Classic Doom? I played a ton of Classic Doom. Command and Conquer, loved it. StarCraft, not as much. So yeah, no, I absolutely. Yes, it's on sale, but sale on Steam, but it's on sale for like $40. Sibling Creature, thank you so much. That's very generous. All right, so we're gonna see the fuses blow again soon. It is what it is. Until we get biofuel properly going here, it's going to be rough going on power. The goal is basically to get power independence as soon as we can, but that's going to be a project. So right now we're just working on that as best we can. Ooh, I want that. I want that real bad. Oh, what's guarding it? Okay, I can take you. Game on, small cute monster. Haha.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth. and only turns
Thank you so
volatile
much,
when
Guy.
exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air.
Thanks for all you
Preserve the remains for later study.
So this is a Mercer sphere, which is so important for the game.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
These things are such a huge quality of life improvement, and we're going to spend a whole lot of time gathering them because they're important. Thank you so much, Shelby Fogg.
Thank you everyone for doing this. I work in the health field, and kids are always heartbreaking when sick or injured.
Yes, they are. I've told this story before. I'm going to probably tell it like 5 or 6 times on this stream. My earliest memory is being in an oxygen tent from severe asthma. My asthma used to be really bad as a kid. And I can tell you it's not a great memory, right? Because oxygen tents kind of suck. Yeah, I just... I don't really want kids to have to go through all of that. And... you know, to the extent that we can try to like minimize that, I am super happy if we can do so. So yeah, it's you know, but I appreciate that there were like, you know, medical professionals. I probably wasn't a happy kid at the time, but you know, they kept me alive. They kept me all of that going. BLT says, "Are you winning?" This is not really a losing kind of game. You're pretty much just the factory's getting bigger. That's all we can do here. All right, my inventory is packed, which is going to be a problem. Julia says, Hope McGinn's son spent a month in the Stollery burn unit and says, thanks for doing this. We'll be back in the morning to donate. The staff was great. I was at the burn unit at a different hospital here, and, you know, I wasn't an inpatient. I was an outpatient, but I really appreciated the work they did for me as well. So, yep. So, kids with burns is, yeah. Can the game be a touch lower? It can. We can lower the volume on that. We'll take it to 27. Apply, confirm. Runkle got roasted by a judge? No. Yeah. No, nothing like that. Katie says, no, don't lower my lovely tapping sound. Fair. Hopefully you can still hear the tapping sound. You know, tappity, tappity, tap. Also, guys, like this stream, because the more people who come here, maybe they will donate as well. Hit the like, you know, keep that going. I feel like a jerk asking for likes on a charity stream, but it does help. And the point is, numbers got to go up. Lynn, what game are we playing? We're playing Satisfactory. Satisfactory, one of the things is the factory always has to go up. The charity numbers also all have to go up. That's what we're doing here. Numbers go up. That's what we're looking at here. Rishab says, I might be out of line, but is your silver hair natural? Like no bleacher things? 100%. I use shampoo because I have to, but other than that, I don't really have a hair care regime. Susan says, "What are the trees with bags in them? Just trees." So yeah, Sir Winston Squeakerson, my brothers had to spend a decent amount of time in oxygen tents. I barely remember it. I was younger, but I know he still doesn't like enclosed spaces. Me too. Me too. All right, we are going to launch and get logistics up and running. I always love watching the pods go.
Milestone
Pod
reached.
go boom.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
All right, so the next thing we need is screws. We need 500 screws. Snowflake says, "I love this game if they fix some of the latency bugs." It's a pretty solid game. Have I seen the new Call of Duty? I have, but yeah. What is Runkle playing? I should maybe put a banner. I am playing Satisfactory. All right, screws. I have Timberborn. Timberborn didn't grip me quite as much. But yeah. All right, how are we doing on the leaderboard? I am at 13 worldwide. Behind Team Beanox, Adam Bartozek, Wizards of the Coast, and Magic the Gathering, who we're just never going to beat. Mr. Taco, who we might, he's at 70,000. Samuel Stefania, Mindcrack Group. Basically, I want to start getting us on the top 10. Because once we do that, then we can start making some of these corporations pay extra. That's my goal, is that we can make the corporations start paying more to not be beaten by me. And I'm just gonna say, so the leaderboard on if you go to the leaderboard on on Extra Life, everybody's got icons. They're all like these professional, whatever. They've got cool icons. Mine, I just intentionally left as the no icon default. There's just no icon. Yeah, that I feel like it is extra humiliating if they're getting beaten by somebody who doesn't even have an icon, and that might motivate them to donate more. All right, so I can't put more stuff in the thing yet. And are we going to beat Amber Heard? I hope so. I hope so. All right. So let's just see here. How do I see the auction items? They are in a list that hopefully somebody can post here. So there's that pod landing again. Once the pod lands, I'll be able to put things back, or more things in the pod. $40K will secure 6th place on the leaderboard. Excellent. Because once we're on the leaderboard as the embarrassingly lack of icon, that's when we can start having fun with it by making all these companies really upset that they're getting beaten out by some weirdo who doesn't even have an icon. Because that's when we can start if we can make them donate to beat me, then we basically are doubling our donations. So that's where I want to be. All right, so now we are just making stuff we need. Oblivion, was it last year or a couple years ago where you got 150,000? We were at 100,000 and some big corporate account dumped a bunch to get back above you. Yes, repeatedly they dumped money to get back above me. Will the doggos be making an appearance at some point? Probably. I will probably try to get the doggos on stream, but the doggos right now are asleep and they don't want anything to do with this.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size.
Thank you
Inspirational
so
note.
much, Uncle Bob.
Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
Now, I could get the doggos awake if I had pizza crusts. The doggos do love pizza crusts. And by love pizza crusts, I mean they will go absolutely insane for pizza crusts. Will I be ordering a breakfast? Yes, when breakfast rolls around. I might order some food late in the night because I have eaten. Let me tell you what I've eaten today. All day, I've had a couple of these like meat sticks, but I had a 10-pack of chicken nuggets. And I feel like that's not the best, it's not exactly the breakfast of champions on all of this one. So, yeah. Yeah, Dominica says this game reminds me of Minecraft. Yeah. Reminder, be careful of showing the dogs. I do have some private information on their colors. Yeah. Law News and Laughter with Aussie says nothing starchy. It'll hurt later. Fair. Oh, and I've had some olives. Olives are a vegetable, right? No, my dinner was the 10-piece nuggets. No lunch. I didn't have a lunch. I often don't eat breakfast or lunch. I can have some fruit. I've got some strawberries and some blueberries in the fridge. Somebody says technically olives are a fruit. That is true, but we tend to think of them and use them like a vegetable. What happened to the freeze-dried okra chips? I ate most of them. I think I've got a couple left. Look tasty and green. They just kind of taste like crunch. That's it. These okra crisps. They're all right. Def, I'm working on it. I don't have the I don't have the prerequisite yet. So but once I've got the prereqs, we're gonna set up power. Absolutely. I will be doing a hot sauce challenge later. Trisha Lynn is saying, I watched a very interesting video yesterday where the host brought a freeze dryer and freeze dried a bunch of random foods. I want a freeze dryer really bad. The problem is that a freeze dryer is super, super expensive. They're thousands of dollars. And I don't like that. But once I get that, we'll be good. One day I'll buy one. Technology Connections made a video about freeze dryers and why you shouldn't buy it. Oh, interesting. All right, so I got 400 of those things. We're going to turn off this. We're going to plug in that. So it's going to use biofuel. We're taking this off leaves and we're on to biofuel. All right. So we've now officially gained a freak ton of efficiency. What's our next development here? Right, I do need the MAM.
So excited for this calendar Russell. Wish I could contribute more, but lower income at the moment.
Thank you, Indigo. And later on, we will be doing the... I got to send the calendar out to everybody. Missing materials. I need more iron plates. We are at 2982. Can somebody take us to 21,000? At what point in a 24-hour period does the exhaustion set in? All of it. The whole thing. Sure, it's clipping. I don't normally like clipping, but you know what? We're just going to put up with it here today. There we go. All right. I got that operating automatically. Copper ingot. Thank you, DMSOF. All right, we're trying to get field research up and going. I'm trying to sort of rush this through. Oh, Tech Connections only says not to buy it because it's expensive. Fair. Also, time consuming. I need more coal. Lots of prep and post. Okay, interesting. I didn't think it would have, but I guess. I want to get the MAM up and running. All right, we're starting to get automation going. It's early on, but it's starting to take shape. I see 21023 on the website. Okay, it might be just delayed a bit. I don't know. Wonder what happens to the prep if the apocalypse doesn't happen. Well, then you're just ready. I mean, the thing is that a lot of good preparation ends up being suitable for all sorts of life problems. I know a guy who lost his job and had no issues because he had a bunch of prep. And because he had all that prep set up, it was just no big deal. He was eating into his supplies, and when he got his job back, it was like, no worries. The other thing is, I just kind of want a freeze dryer because I like eating a lot of freeze dried stuff. And yeah. So, all right.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
All right. So now we can start researching things.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Susan says, does this planet ever recover from your adventures? Not really, no.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established
Thank you,
local
NEOKC.
planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Thank you so much, Greg.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
that away. We're gonna put those away for now. Just I'm gonna have space limitations here. Oh, am I not able to make power? Oh, yes, I totally am. Those were available. Okay. I guess it's time to start setting up. Oh, wait, I'm going to need a whole pile of concrete for this. That's going to be, I guess, the first mission is concrete. What do I want?
Thank you for all your effort and upcoming work to help children.
Thank you. Want a constructor. Want a bunch of conveyor belt, but that's its own thing. And I want a storage container. Okay. What am I missing? I'm missing cable. Time to build the solid biofuel creation array of machines. Yep.
Great job for the hospital.
Thank you so much, Sams. It's much appreciated. All right. Thank you so much, my pet goldfish. All right, let's go get concrete production happening, or at least cement production. Rick is going to be there. David's going to be there, of course. Hogue is going to be there. Alita can't because she's got, childcare obligations, which, completely unreasonable. Yeah, so, all right. And then we want a constructor. This is just going to be a really simple setup. And then we want a storage container. So for right now, this is just a really simple power line. Now hopefully this should be, and this I'm going to set to concrete. Now at this point, my conveyor belts do 60. All right. Baby Bites is so demanding, right? Grange says, gaming sucks. A real shame to see a mind go to waste. Charity, right. Grange, tell you what. I will stop playing right now if you can match the last year's donations. That was $100,000. So Grange, $100,000, pony up or GTFO, because I'm betting you haven't done shit. So that's the price of your bullshit, Grange. Step up or step out. All right, let's find a spot to build. I think I'm going to put this sort of up in the air. Ramp, we're going to set this as... All right, so... Actually, I just realized I screwed all this up, so we're going to take it apart. Grange says, if I had your audience, I wouldn't insult them with leisure. Grange, maybe the kind of person you are is why you don't have an audience. Nobody here is feeling insulted, Grange. We're doing a charity live stream. This is a recognized thing. But again, your opinion, like, you're welcome to show a better way to raise funds. You got all the options there. All the permits I don't need for this endeavor. Oh man, if you're trying to do any of this in real life, the permitting would be insane. I'm just building that up in the air so that I don't have to, so that it's not in my way. Julia says, why is that total with cents? Because there is, you know, currency exchange, etc. I don't know. Thank you so much, Fiona. Wrong. Julia says, I donated $10.57 to make it even, and it unevened it. I don't know. There's processing fees and stuff, I think. So, because credit cards charge money for that. So, Jamie says, thanks to this live stream, I want a freeze dryer. I mean, me too, but yeah. And we are past 21,000. And none of that is from Grange. Grange is offering only complaints and whining to his that's all he's able to contribute, which, you know, is not a great contribution to society, being a whiner, but it's what he can do. It's so you know, bless his little cotton socks. And so yeah, now I'm trying to get basically I'm trying to get a thing set up so that I can just go up there and throw biofuel into it. And yeah, actually, oh wait, I can't do that yet. I'm like, dang it. All right, so we're putting a storage container there and a storage container there. And basically one of these is going to be for leaves and one of them is going to be for That. And I want at least 2 constructors up there, which means I need to make more reinforced iron plates. So all of this is at some point going to be automated, but for right now, I have to make my iron plates, or my reinforced iron plates, by the hard way. Oh, and I'm going to need a 3rd constructor. So... all right, so we need Bless His Little Cotton Socks merch now. I've got a friend who says Bless His Little Cotton Socks all the time, so she might be annoyed if I stole that from her. She'd be like, "You can't have that, Runkle. That's mine." This is not going to be super space efficient because right now I just don't care. Missing cable, you know. No, Rishab, it's cotton. Cotton. I mean, your version might be better, but... all right, so we need a conveyor merger that we're going to plop down right there. Yeah. How did I thought that was aimed the right way. There we go. And I'm going to need to run power up here. But this is going to make biomass out of leaves. This is going to make biomass out of wood. This is going to make solid biofuel. All right, so I can just dump my wood in there. And dump my leaves in this one. This extra biomass can just go right in there. All right. Now I don't have enough concrete. Okay, I got to go restock at my concrete depository. Eventually, I'm not going to have to make all these running back and forth things, but yeah. Shima says, which game is this? This is Satisfactory. We're just going to put that up as a banner. Banner. Currently playing Satisfactory. Add banner. Done. There, that works. Now, I mean, people are still going to be asking that. Julia says, we'll be on the next stream for the one shot. Yes. The one shot I'm going to create a new stream for. And Volkus, how'd you get the conveyor belts to snap so nicely like that? I use straight mode. Straight mode is amazing for that. Lynn4444, hi from South Africa. I don't often get to see you live due to the time difference, but I admire you and your desire to raise funds, as well as wanting to do pro bono work. Yeah, living a sort of living a charitable life, I guess, would be kind of the goal. It's kind of weird, I know, but it's where I want to be. It's what I want to do with my life. So will this stream be online? Yes. I plan to just leave this up. I'm breaking it up into different sections so that we can do that. So more leaves, more wood. All right, so this thing will produce 60 per minute. I should be using the Zoop feature, but I'm not. All right, production, power, biomass burner. Okay, so now we got our biomass burners, and I don't have enough wire. But biomass burner, how much does it? Yeah, I got to put one down to see how much it uses. Great. Not zooping. Zoop lets me put down foundations a lot easier. All right, wire. Gwynny, that is the plan. We're going to split it actually into 4 because I'm going to split the... I'm going to make a stream specifically for the Lawyers and Dragons thing. So... All right, I'm just going to put a biomass burner down here just so I can see something important. Biomass burner. It uses 4 per minute. Okay, so chat math. 60 divided by 4 is 15. Okay. So we are going to build 15 biomass burners. Volka says not all at once. Use N to build up in-game calc. That's not a calculator. N. I don't see how it's a calculator. Will I portal us over? You bet I will. 100% I'm going to portal us over. All right. Oh, if I do 15 times 4. Oh, sweet. Thank you, chat. I did not realize that at all. That is awesome. Thank you, Ruby Mac. I did not realize that I could just put maths in that. That is amazing. That is super cool. Yeah, in early stage, you do a lot of like handcrafting. Later on, I don't want to do any of this handcrafting stuff. I just want to have it produce stuff for me for the most part. You want to minimize as much time as you can on the workbench. Why so many? So that I have power for days. I just want power for day. Like, have I played around with the new SAM stuff? Yes, and I love the SAM stuff. Um, Also, random aside, Zora is oh, and thank you, Anonymous. Zora is in the doghouse, which you would think she would like, but not so much. You know why Zora's in the doghouse? She is she's got this little fluffy tail, and you know what she was doing with her little fluffy tail? She took her little fluffy tail and she destroyed a whole bunch of our drinking glasses. And so just like fluffy tailed them off the out of the cupboard and all into pieces. And so we have 2 drinking glasses of a decent size that are not plastic. And we don't like drinking out of plastic. That's not super awesome. So yeah, and Mrs. Runkle is having decision paralysis. So she's like, I can't decide what kind of drinking glass we should get. So she has routed that decision onto me, which means I'm going to have to do some shopping. So eventually my Amazon wish list is going to have drinking glasses. I might have added some. I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, Zora, we were not super thrilled with that move. It was like, great. Thanks, Zora. You're really contributing to this household. Thank you so much, Helen. That's much appreciated. All right, we are knocking out some copper ingots. We're making metal ingots. Wondering why you didn't bring this up when Zora's lawyer was here. Why would I? Why would I do that? I says, check to see if that book disappeared, please. Which book? I'm not sure. Rihanna, thank you so much. Double-walled steel drinking cups. I'm probably looking at double-walled glass drinking cups. So, Akumako, I have a solution to this. I can check that. I have a solution to this. Every dog I've gotten, because we get them from the pound, they have come with a habit because it's just something they develop mostly in in the pound. And yes, the book disappeared. So the solution to that in our case has always been, and this actually works like magic. You get some MSG, just straight MSG. You can buy it online just as a straight MSG powder. And
Line go up.
Anonymous's line go up. Thank you so much. So you take that, you take the MSG powder and you sprinkle it on the dog food. And you might think, what's that going to do? And the thing is it does not bother the dog. The dog loves the MSG. Yes, Uncle Roger kind. It does not bother the dog. And after the dog eats the MSG, it goes out and it goes and poops. And then it won't eat the poop afterwards. The poop will taste absolutely gross afterwards. And you know, you would think that poop tastes gross, but it'll taste gross to the dog, which is the key thing. And yeah, you will end up with the like you'll have the dog just not eating its poop anymore, and it's like magic. It is just amazing. So MSG, I seriously. Yeah, an MSG known as make good. So one day we're going to take all of this down from the sky. But for right now, we can build ourselves a little sky power station. And I forgot to consider that I would have to build more these things. Well, and I need to chop some trees down. Okay, we're just going to... well, let's get power going. How much MSG? You just sprinkle it on. And eventually the dogs will learn that they... eventually the dogs will figure it out, so you don't have to keep doing it forever. Yeah, like Potter had a seriously bad poop eating problem when we got him. And he doesn't eat his poop anymore, which is lovely because, you know, that's not really what you want for your dog. You know, so, yeah. Yeah. All my power poles are too taxed. All right. Missing cable. Yeah. The early stages are a lot of missing thing. You're like, dang it. Ugh. Ugh. Oop, don't want to dismantle that. I want to take the ingots. Does this game ever shut me down? How do you mean shut me down? Hello, Fem Dandy. Oh, you tried the MSG trick. Okay. Yeah, the MSG trick worked magic for my dogs. So... hello, Marguerite from beautiful British Columbia. How many hours do I have left? Like 21 and 15 minutes. We got a ways to go. All right. Did I not line these up? Am I that dumb? I think I might be. There we go. All right, let's start with that. And I'm going to put a logistics splitter right there. All right, why do I not have power coming to this yet? So no power. Is this not hooked up? It's not hooked up. All right, power is beginning to power. The biomass is beginning to get produced. We're going to have power out of this very shortly. And so that's one. Oh, wait, I got to also connect power to the actual burners. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 10 more of those.
Let's get this party started.
Volcus says, let's get this party started. Nice. Thank you, Volcus. Nova Scotia checking in. Awesome. All right. So now we're actually getting, this is sort of our first major development, and that we now have power. Thank you, Anonymous. And with, whoop, that I don't want. With substantial power like we now have, I can start automating a whole lot more. Okay. Oh, I'm out of cables. Okay. So this thing is now having, this thing is producing biofuel, and the biofuel gets distributed to the power generators, and the power generators make the power, and everybody's happy. Assuming that you like power, which we do. All right. Now that I have that, I can take these things offline. They're not really necessary anymore. And oh, lizard doggo. I can also build myself a equipment workshop, which I'm going to need to make some of the stuff I want, like the chainsaw. Thank you so much, Akuri. All right, so we got that. Indigo says, made spicy guacamole with your Everyone Makes Mistakes hot sauce. It's delicious. Oh, awesome. All right, let's, we're going to start doing some real ecological damage now. Nico says, so what do you do in this game? Basically, you just start turning nature into things. Have I had the chance to handle a chainsaw in real life? Yes. They're a very dangerous tool, though, so you got to be careful with them. How many hours left? Oh my God, are we going to be doing, are we there yet all day? Many. You can see that we were going for 24 hours. You can see the total time at the start. So, yeah. Many hours left. All right, so all right, we're gonna make ourselves a chainsaw. Look for Northeast Indian cuisines. Love Indian. Oops, sorry, lizard doggo.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Wednesday says, I'm back. How much are we up to? We are up to almost $22,000. Pork with king chilies from Arunachal Pradesh. Interesting.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk for consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in a man to establish classification and potential application.
All right, we're gonna throw some things in the MAM here.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth. This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Some of these trees were in our way earlier. Wahaha, die tree. Anyway, once you have the chainsaw, you can really start showing nature who's boss. Does the chainsaw have fuel? Yes, it uses biofuel or fuel pellets, solid biofuel. There are trees you can still not chop down, although a lot of things you can do with explosives. Although some of the super trees are indestructible. Ikuri, I did see it. It was a while back. You can use the chainsaw on the cacti. You bet you can. We're just getting rid of all this, annoying nature. All right, so leaves, wood. So that should keep us going for a while for power. And now, but I might as well build a couple more biomass burners while I'm here, just so that we're at full capacity. All right. See, now we don't have those annoying trees in the way. This is not a game about environmentalism in the slightest. And the game knows that and kind of makes fun of itself at times for it. So, let's see. I'm out of iron plates again. Gotta make more iron plates. And the next thing we're going to do after we've got the power up and running is we're going to have the we're going to automate our iron plate production and our reinforced iron plates. So that's going to be a whole project. Hina says, can you at least plant trees? Nope. Is there an end goal to the game? Yes. You just keep building. You keep going from like one stage to the next. So there is an eventual goal. It's yeah. Thank you so much, Mama Llama. That's a great username too. All right. So one more of these things right here. Missing cable. Yeah. The early stages of the game are a lot of, you are missing a component. Go back and get it. Later on, we'll be able to solve those problems through the magic of weird alien interdimensional technologies. But for right now, we are beholden to a lot of running back and forth to go, oh, right, I need more of that. Thank you, Valerie H.
I can't thank you or donate enough to repay adequately the inspiration you have given me to remain ethical in the face of competition by hired opinions.
I really appreciate that, Valerie. It sounds like you're in the field of expert witnesses. So, yeah, that I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Nico.
Finland loves Runkle.
Awesome. Well, I'm a big fan of Finland. I want to go visit sometime. I've never actually been to Finland. I've been to Norway. Finland is also the home of one of the world's biggest badasses of all of history, which was Simo Haya. I'm probably mispronouncing it, but yeah. Thank you, Ola Pat, or Ol. Yeah. Whoop. He super badass. Yeah. Thank you, Denise Horton.
Keep up the good work, Ian. We appreciate all you do for the children.
Thank you so much. The A is pronounced like the A in hand, so hand. Haya? I think. I'm probably mangling it, but yeah. Less than $500 till I'm on the top of the Canada leaderboard. 500 until top of the leaderboard. Awesome. Let's do it, folks. How far up the tech tree do I think I'll get? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, people might get tired of this game and say, play something else, Runkle. Does Satisfactory cost anything? Yes, it costs some money on the Steam store. I can't remember what it costs. Sun is ogling graphics. I didn't think I'd like Satisfactory as much as I like Satisfactory. I bought it a while ago, and and then I just never played it, and I was like, yeah, whatever. It doesn't look all that I was like, yeah, whatever. It doesn't look all that fantastic. And then I got playing it, and I was like, oh, this is death.
Keep up the good work, Runkle. You are amazing to me.
Thank you, Allison. That's really appreciated. And yeah, it's a really fun game. Thank you so much, Broken Baker. Oh, it didn't have conveyor belts into the biomass burners initially. Oh, that would have been rough. But would I say it was satisfactory? I mean, that is exactly what it says on the tin. Do I play Elder Scrolls Online? I don't. Thank you, Froggy. Much appreciated. Have I played Factorio? Yes, I kind of like this better than Factorio. Sorry, Factorio. Yeah, this game is sort of like first-person 3D Factorio, but a little more than that. Thank you so much, Susan. Much appreciated. Maisie says, hey, Runkle Rats, good to see everyone. Satisfactory is made by the devs who created Goat Simulator? Wow, that's a change. Thank you so much, Joanne. Keith, I wouldn't wait for Factorio to go on sale because the dev has promised that it will never go on sale. So, Factorio is not going on sale. All right, I gotta get some of this automated because, yeah, producing 270 copper wire is a little bit tedious. But I want to finish getting all this up and running. Volkus, this is a good game. All right, we're running power all these things. Missing iron. Come on. Okay, this is getting annoying. I've got enough power. We're just going to leave this for a bit. We're going to do some other automation while we can. Actually, the main thing I want to do is I want to start getting Mercer spheres up and running. Can I remember where Sam is? Yeah. All right, we want an object scanner. So, So where's that leaderboard? The leaderboard is if you go if you go on my page, like the Extra Life page, you'll see that it'll have Ian Runkle, 5th year, your overall rank 13. If you click the 13, it should take you to the leaderboard. And the leaderboard right now has Team Beanox at 22,386 and me at 22,011, which means that if we can, it doesn't take all that much fundraising here to knock them off, and then I'm up to 11, and I'll be number 1 on the Canada leaderboard because it's just me and them right now. So let's knock them off. Keith's saying still need some summer sloops. I do. I haven't played No Man's Sky.
From my new grandson.
Thank you so much, Broken Baker. Much appreciated. All right, let's get an object scanner going. All right. Now, whereabouts am I on the world? Like, I don't know where I am. If I knew where I was. Okay, I think I might know where I am. If I know where I am, then I might be able to go get some Sam. Aku Mako Cross, absolutely you can. Yep, feel free to share the link. That is 100% acceptable. Just so long as like we're not gonna get flooded by jerk asses, but that doesn't sound like what you're looking to do. So, thank you so much, Natalie. Yeah, I'm just a little bit short for what I wanted to do there. I'm gonna murder those trees. Thank you so much, Mary Jane. Much appreciated. All right, let's get that going. Okay. Just might as well research some things while I can research them. So we're going to research cloth. Thank you, Broken Baker, for helping out.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Yeah, I kind of do want to make cloth. What does it take to make fabric? Mycelia plus, okay, biomass. We're going to make some biomass. Do you ever run out of trees? You can, yep. You absolutely can run out of trees. Is there anything in the water? Not exactly. All right, fabric. This is a big upgrade, so we're going to go ahead and do this.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
When they say damaging Fix-It property, they mean you. In the early game, parachutes used to be consumables? Oh, that sucks. Because, love me some parachute. All right. I think I'm gonna. Oh, the Sam is gonna be a pain, and they took us to get. Okay, maybe we'll not do that quite yet. Instead, we are going to start. Okay, so this is producing 120 iron per minute. But the belt only does 60, so that is a limitation. And these do 30. Okay. What am I going to do here? I don't have concrete. Great. Next step is go get some concrete. Thank you, Kirsten. Much appreciated. Apple Silver, there's no printed calendar. All of them are just the digital calendar. So, but you can get the calendar printed off of Canva or at your local print shop. It's just that people were like, I can only get the calendar if I give $1. Can I give more? And I was like, okay, we'll do. I'll set up more tiers that are all the same thing. So, yeah. If you want one printed, I'll have to figure something out for that. So, all right. Let me just see here. So one of the things I want to build is the space elevator. So this is producing 120 ingots per minute. I think I want to... Okay, so let's start by working backwards. Yeah, I do think I need more constructors making concrete. You're quite right. Let's see. We've been playing for 2 hours. Okay. So 15 per minute, I believe. So I need 4 constructors. Maisie says that fabric could have been allocated to a futuristic bunad. Fair. What was that animal? I think that was one of the little birds. Obi Invader, I understand. Most people can't. The economy is kind of rough. Thank you, Kirsty. Much appreciated. Marion K, I think it does help. Oh, no, it was big. I think they've got some weird... I don't think any of the things really have official names, but they're just critters. But you can bounce on them, which is weird. They can get annoying when they start walking in your stuff and blocking your way. This thing, you mean? Yeah, it doesn't really have a name, but it's harmless. It doesn't do anything to you. They're just annoying. And that's a little bird. Flower thing. Oh yeah, we need to step up our concrete production a lot more than this. All right, so yeah, that just won't do. Okay, so logistics, we need splitters. There's some cable. Yeah. Volka says, it's weird the way you lay these out. I normally go straight ahead, have the splitters in the middle, daisy chain, then have stuff going out at 90 degrees, so it's easy to add more. Fair. Don't forget to eat, Ian. Susan says, have you eaten lately? About 10 hours ago, I had 10 pieces of nuggets. Or 10-piece chicken nuggets. I actually haven't eaten in a while. Maybe I should eat. Do I build walled factories? Yes, I do. Later on, when I get blueprints, I start just making blueprints for a lot of things. And then I tend to have like a blueprint for one thing, and I can just like stamp it down. So I'll have a blueprint that's for like, a bunch of constructors. And then, so. All right. So that's, oh, each of these takes 45 per minute. Okay, my math is stupid then. Oh well, it'll be in good stead if I get more concrete, because that's only 60. Okay, so is there more limestone nearby? Well, that's a ways out. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to wait until we get the minor V2 to really get much more out of this. That's disappointing. I did a bunch of work for nothing. This is not actually going to increase my production much, because I thought I had more. I was reading it wrong. Yeah, well, c'est la vie. And there we go. Thank you, Anonymous. So now you see it's just it's going to take some time. These initial constructors are real slow, or the initial conveyor belts are real slow. God, these conveyors are slow. Anonymous, thank you so much. Oh, and this also lets me get rid of some of this limestone that I've got in my inventory. Dumpity dump. Let's turn that into more concrete. The last thing I need to be carrying around is limestone. Also, I love the different packages everything comes in. Thank you so much. And Rachel says, morning, everyone. Definitely fell asleep during Rob's stream after Ian joined. I hope it wasn't because I joined. That'd be awkward. And if it is because I joined, please don't tell me. All right. Well, I guess we should get started on the space elevator.
Love from MR and Mrs. Apple Silver.
Thank you so much, Apple Silver. So yeah, this is all just running into a storage facility, and there we go. Now we've sort of cleared up our backlog. Okay. Where are you at on the leaderboard? That's a good thing to check. Resend. I am $130 below the people just above me in Canada. So I'm number 2 in Canada still, but we're real close. Have I ever tried hot sauce in hummus? No, but it sounds good. All right, so this is producing 120 per minute. This is producing or taking in 30. So, but the problem is that this output is only 60, so this is as good as I can get for now. All right. Next step is I want to destroy all of this. And Toggle build mode. Zoop. Zoopity zoop. All right, so missing iron rod. You know. All right, we're going to take those two down. Smelter. So I want 2 more smelters. Art of interest, are you building to the world grid? I'm trying. I think this is built to the world grid. Thank you so much, Volcus. What? Not number 1 in Canada? Unacceptable. Thank you so much.
Number 1 in Canada. Unacceptable.
All right, I'm just hitting refresh. And we are now number 1 in Canada. Team Beanox. Catch up. All right, so logistics, splitter. What the? What do you mean invalid shape? Oh, there we go. Like, come on. All right, so okay, so missing wire. Sigh. Need to go get more copper. We'll get that going at some point soon. Get the copper production going. But first things first. All right, copper ingots getting produced. Satala says, morning all. Morning. Keith, I agree with you about the boombox music. It is unfortunately a downside to things. Morning, Pixie. Thank you so much, Vicky. Much appreciated. Susan says, eat, Ian. Let's see here. Just trying to pull up, like, skip the dishes or something. Skip the dishes. What do we have? Pizza and Donair, Shell, Pizza and Donair, 7-Eleven, Cinnabon, Cheesecake Factory, Meltdown. I'm trying to see if there's anything on this that actually looks like it might be food. Because if I eat nothing but gross things, I'm going to have a real rough time. Mr. Beast Burger. Crap God says, Ian, if you don't eat, I will send Captain Corey to haunt and nerf you. Fair. Okay, I will try to... I'm going to try to order a vegetable, though. Oh, I got to start making wire. I'm going to try to order a vegetable. Subway isn't exactly a vegetable. KFC is not a vegetable. Subway might be the best I can do. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Or Quiznos. Huh, Kim Fat Market I can order meat from. Well, that's not like a cooked vegetable, but it's a good idea, I guess. What do you think, Subway or Quiznos? Lindsay says, in all seriousness, can you share your hair care routine? Wake up, sometimes wash it. That's I don't want a spinach salad, but maybe I'll have a I really don't have much of a hair care routine. Yeah, just trying to look here. Okay, I got wire. I can finish putting power lines up. Thank you so much, Willie. Much appreciated. Okay, so now we got 4 smelters in operation. Happy times. The smelters hopefully will produce more than that can, and then this should be knocking out iron ingots. Lindsay says, Your hair is absolutely beautiful, like from the Lord of the Rings movie. Beautiful. Thank you. Oh, and how do I wear it with court? I just kind of puff it out. Thank you so much, Woody from Cincinnati. I just kind of wear it like this, like a big sort of puffed out kind of thing. What do I want for... They renamed all the things. Thank you so much, Nivek138. Here's to keeping you on top of the Canadian leaderboard. Thank you so much. Looks like they got rid of my favorite sandwich types. Maybe I'll look at Quiznos then. Quiznos, okay. Classic Italian. 12-inch on whole wheat. No guacamole. Special instructions. Extra olives. I'm $1 away from free delivery. Wonderful. You're sold out of coffee. Okay, that's weird. Soups. Sold out. All right. Red Bull. Sold out. Ben and Jerry's is $10. That's not helping. Ooh, milkshake. Do I want a milkshake? Chat, do I want a milkshake? I don't know. Thank you so much, King. What kind of place is sold out of coffee? I don't know. All right, so... Later, I'll be able to make spark splitters, but for right now, this is good enough. All right. 30 per minute out of these. That's going to overwhelm the things, but and now I need more iron plates. Great. Runkle, did I order it? Not yet. Is there a schedule? Yes, there is. The Crap God says this game looks complicated. A little bit. Did I get the milkshake? No, I haven't got the milkshake yet. Should I get the milkshake? My stomach's a little upset, but I think that's because I haven't eaten. Other than like olives and cola. What flavors? I'll probably go for the strawberry. All right, I'm getting the. Maybe I'll check to see if DoorDash has any healthier options. Just checking the competition. Denny's. Poutine, nope. Okay, I'm just getting the milkshake. There we go, placing order. All right, where do I want to put my space elevator? Paige says, dude, I'd kill for some authentic Canadian poutine. At this hour, it's going to be some really inauthentic garbage schlock. So, also, if I just eat carbs and grease and that's it, I am going to regret the hell out of that later. That is a recipe for me having a bad day. Now, where can I put this thing? There's not really much room for a space elevator out here. But I'm going to go collect that.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Nothing besides the vape store is open 24 hours here. Nice.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Do I still have the weed shop open nearby? Yes. I don't know that the weed shop does classify as veggies. To take the space elevator off my list. Donnie says, stay hydrated. I'll be back. See you all later. Apple Silver is saying, did you make an offer on that property? Not yet. I want to see it in the daytime. I want to make sure that there's actual buildable land on it. It is a little marshy, so I got to check that out first. Because if I can't build on it, then it's not really much use. My throat's going to be killing me by the end of this. All right. So this thing will produce 120. My initial output's going to be 60, but I want to plan for higher than that. So really, I want 2 more of those. That didn't go where I was expecting. The game looks like fun. It is a good game. Ooh. Thank you so much, Anonymous. All right, so now we got that producing copper ingots. Oh, yeah, Keith says don't compare yourself to the YouTubers who spend hours prettying it up. No, no, no. We're not doing that. As long as it works, I'm okay that it exists. All right, so mixing iron plate. Okay. Apple Silver says this game looks like it would be VR compatible. I think that they do have some of that. No, I haven't watched the Let's Game It Out channel. Thank you so much, SOL. Or Soul, I'm not sure. So we got a throughput of 120. Missing iron rod. Got to go back. Having made much use of nudging, not a lot. Will Owl, I'm not 100% healthy. I'm just doing my best. Where are you on the leaderboard? That is a good question with many possible answers. I will find out in a moment. I'm number 1 in Canada, I'm pretty sure. So I'm overall 12, but I'm number 1 in Canada. So not yet on the top 10. We got a ways to go. Hmm. Carrot bringer. It's all good, carrot bringer. Thank you so much, Ingrid. Thank you, Wanderlustful. Much appreciated. Missing cable. Broken Baker, absolutely it's okay. 100%. We're gonna keep going until we till I either collapse or or the time is done. Carrot Bringer says the graphics remind me of No Man's Sky. I never actually played No Man's Sky. Tina says, I'm just cooking dinner and I hear yay in the background. I mean, that's what we're here for, is to hear the yay. Good to see you, Brittany Phillips. Thank you so much, Ned Master. I don't get the vertigo, Jay Shabbat, but or else I probably wouldn't enjoy video games as much as I do. But my wife does. She can't really watch them. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, Tough Cookie. Much appreciated. Ain't no party like an extra life party because we're helping a whole bunch of kids. I don't think that's normally how that goes, but all right. So that's 120. And each of these uses 2, so we're going to have 2 of those. And now we've got cables getting produced. Officially in 11th place. Awesome. Trisha Lynn, that is all good. Thank you so much. Have a good sleep. Lisa says, good morning from Ottawa. We lived in Edmonton for ages and our son was born there. Oh, nice. There we go. Now we're producing cables and wire. Chels Wheelie 98, thank you so much. And yeah, children's hospitals, they'll always need our help, because there's always more things that they'd like to be able to do, and so let's help them do it. What are we doing on our power production? Our capacity is way greater than our production. It's exactly where we want it to be. Lisa says, I used to raise money for the Stollery when I was a cooking streamer. Oh, cooking could be a cool stream. I'm not a great cook, but I like cooking. All right, I need wire and iron rod. Wire might take a while. Jessica says, Westmead Children's Hospital in Sydney, Australia saved my daughter's life when she was 6. She had 8 hours to live. Reason I'm here, even if I can't donate. I'm glad you're here. And more than that, I'm glad your daughter's here. So that is, that's amazing. And thank you for sharing that. IS says, Runkle, do you know if Truff makes good sauce? I'm not as familiar with their sauces, I'm afraid. Chris Rossi says Truff makes great sauce. Okay. Whew. Love doing the cooking stream until I had a stroke. Now I'm getting back into it with art instead. I'm sorry about the stroke. As you probably know, Hogue had a stroke, and it's just tragic. Do not like. All right. Oh, I hope that food gets here soon. I'm starting to feel a little sort of stomach upset. Miss C, what is this game? It says right there. Thank you so much. Is that Shahid? It's hard to see there. Don't worry, Chris Rossi. The bot is pretty forgiving. It'll cut you some slack. All right, I need 1,500 wire. I have not that many. Yeah, the problem with wire is that it tends to clog up your everything because it's such poor throughput. Wire is one of the uses for when you get upgraded conveyors. The biggest way. What am I building? I am trying to just improve, or I'm trying to get a space elevator built. But at what hour is the planned live auction to start? The first one is to start at approximately 12 Eastern. The next one is to start at approximately 4 hours later, so 4, and then I think 8 Eastern is the next one that's planned. Did my food arrive yet? Not yet. As soon as it arrives, I'm going to go get it. How has it been going so far? I mean, we've raised 23,500. That's pretty good. I got no complaints about that in the slightest. Okay. I'm going to temporarily focus entirely on wire. Will food arrival wake Mrs. Runkle and doggos? Mrs. Runkle's given me some permission to do things. M. Cockcraft, yes, it has. I opened it earlier. It's here somewhere. It did arrive. Oh, it's in. Yeah, there we go. Sherry D, 23,000 raised since playing the game 4 hours ago. No. Did Court TV donate something? Yes, they donated some friendship bracelets and I believe some merch. So, permission for what? Permission to be disruptive. Oh, the 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock is going to be sort of rough there. Allison says, just park. Thank you for being kind to my son. He loved hearing you are across the world. Hello. All right, we're good on wire again. I'm going to reconnect these. All right, let's go build us a space elevator. Maybe right here is good enough. Do you want to build a space elevator? CS Tears, yes, I got the jewelry from her. I did mention that. Ippy Fluffy, be here. Jan says you're gonna hate me. I'm heading out to pick up a haggis for dinner tomorrow night, so I'll be back in a while. I wish I had a haggis. We don't really have good haggis here. Good night, Mrs. Squirrel.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
All right. Lawrence Todd says, thank you for this. My grandson is being treated at Children's Hospital in Philadelphia for lymphoma, and they're doing a great job. He's progressing while being done chemo. That is awesome. I'm glad to hear things seem to be going well. So somebody says, what the hell is a haggis? A haggis is like a big sausage. All right, so just keep the power burners fed. Mrs. Hayes, it's right there. Yes, traditional haggis includes lungs. Lungs you are not allowed to put in food in Canada, so in Canada you can't get a proper haggis. Lauren says, I'm playing the Planet Crafter new DLC. Oh, I don't have the DLC. I've got Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter is pretty good. Katie says, I'm Scottish, so very biased, but haggis is incredible. I had haggis a lot when I was in Scotland. I was in Scotland for Secret's funeral, so not the happiest reason to be there. But yeah. I very much liked the haggis. The haggis ceremony can be very fun for heckling. What is the haggis ceremony? Hey, Sailor 2023, we're doing a 24-hour live stream for charity, so good to have you here. Haggis is similar to sundae. Okay, I'll have to try that. I really liked Scotland when I was there. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Ahoy, Pat. Nico says I should cook Korean food sometime. It's so delicious. I'm a big fan of Korean food overall. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Much appreciated. It's anonymous donations, so it could be all sorts of different people. Harry says, how long have you been going? 4.5 hours. I've heard that Scots have a habit of deep frying everything. That's not entirely true. I don't think you can get deep fried kilt. Harry says, well, I'm 2.5 hours away from finishing up a 24-hour shift, so let me go click your link, you good neighbor of the north. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, we've got I've got a few hours before I'm done. Have I tried liver stool / casserole? Long word in Finnish? I have not, but I would. I haven't seen Let's Game It Out. I don't have time to watch as much stuff as I'd like to watch. Jamestown says you got to quit your day job. I gotta get to the point where it's economically justifiable. All right.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
All right. Now we can start. Thank you so much, neighbor to the south. Katie says, really enjoyed your stream with Andrea last week. I am a big fan of Andrea. I found that I'm not sure if how to is it Cockcroft. I'm not sure. I did find that. So I've got that list. So which Andrea? Andrea Burkhart. Keep building, no vacations. Do you speak any other languages? French. Not a lot of people in Canada, or at least in Western Canada, speak both. Lindsay Bay, thank you.
Great job, or OTB hand given peace sign yellow card.
I like how it reads out the emojis. Logistics. All right. And hopefully that, which is now doubled the throughput, get us a little bit more input. There are many Ukrainians out here. Yep. Good night, Libby D. Kaylee says, do you have a favorite chick flick? Not really. Thank you so much, Joy W101. Good to see you. Thank you as well, just me, Nicole. All right. Hopefully that'll improve efficiency here a little bit. Now that I've got that going, I should hopefully be able to maybe that eventually. Wait, what? Keith says, just about time to do some exploring for hard drives, Summers loops, and Mercer spheres. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, probably. Ippy Fluffy says, we need to sort the Legally Blonde and the My Cousin Vinny streams out. I don't see how. The problem we're going to run into is copyright issues. Oh, and my food just arrived, so I'm going to step away. Oh. All right, I'm just going to step away. See you guys in a few minutes. I'm not leaving you. I'm just going to get my food. I'll be back. All right, food has arrived. And also, just going to take a second here. Where did I put that thing? Yeah. I just need to go grab a straw, I think. Be right back. All right. Got myself a straw. I hope. Leaving the door open just a crack here because it's starting to get real warm in here. Oh, there's no straw in this one. Great. Maybe there's a straw in the other one. Straw, okay. I hate how you can't just buy straws now. You gotta, and nobody gives you straws. So, what time is it at mine? It is almost 5 a.m. All right. Give me a second here. Are people allowed to mail you plastic straws? I don't think there's any issue with that. Drinkable food. I got a milkshake and a sandwich. Just my throat is kind of sore, so the milkshake is really nice right now. Okay, so hopefully this is going to increase the overall throughput of my concrete. No power? What do you mean no power? Forgot to hook that one up. Oh. Whoops. More concrete. Excellent. Have I tried milk teas? Which variety are you talking about? Thank you so much, Thrawn. Much appreciated. All right. Thank you so much, Susan.
Well done for doing this several days in a row. And all the best to the hospital.
Thank you. Although several days in a row. No, we're just doing 24 hours. Hina says boba milk tea. Love it. Yeah. Not Jamestown. I think the only scheduled thing is at 10 a.m. Eastern. Other than that, people are just going to pop in as they're able. So. Oh, hey, they did actually. I was wrong. They gave me a straw. Cool. Yeah, it's a cardboard straw, of course, but I guess we'll make do with what we can. These metal straws kind of suck. Ooh, a little bit of a brain freeze. Well, that was not what I was looking for. Thank you so much, Melanie. Much appreciated. Curtis says, "Ooh, this game looks interesting. It is fun." All right, sandwich. Where does my sandwich open? Canonical Heat says, "Now I want a Thai iced coffee." I like the Thai iced teas myself. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Uncle Family, I tried Eden Crafter a little bit. It didn't wow me, but I didn't really get far enough into it to really figure it all out. So, just checking the where are we at? We have moved up to number 11. Pushed somebody else down. That is a good place to be. And thank you so much, Canonical Heat. I just saw that was a very generous donation there. All right. We need cable. Thank you from the Ruvolo family. That's a bit of a difficult font. Broken Baker, we have a sort of D&D game going on. All right, part assembly.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Thank you so much, Lisa. Thank you. I always sort of say the world can sometimes be a kind of dark place. So anytime you get an opportunity to kind of hammer a little light into it is a good thing. Callista says, can you get a hang glider? You can get a parachute, which is pretty close. All right, I'm going to use the Satisfactory calculator for this because it is so much more convenient than mathing it out. All right, so calculator. What do I want to produce? I want to produce smart plating. So, what do I need to start? I need smelters. And lots of smelters. Okay. And once I've got this going, the next thing to do will be to go on a Mercer Sphere hunt. What's that thing that I landed on? You mean the big creature? It's just a big creature. I don't know if it's actually got a name. They're kind of just an annoyance as opposed to anything else. Yeah, well, if there's not a lot of flashing in this game that I know of. Jane says, morning, Ian in chat. How's it going? We are at number 11 on the leaderboard worldwide. So, pretty good. What's D&D role-playing? Tabletop games. Somebody says D&D is do not disturb. I guess sort of, but not really. Now at this stage, later on, I'll be able to properly just do it with one input. But here I need to do 2 inputs. this whole thing isn't going to work right initially. We're going to do what we can. Other thing we're going to do is we're going to pop over to our somebody says, what's that language? Not sure. English? Okay, we got to do this. I don't have enough for any of that. Yeah, Keith, I want to get the logistics. I want to get the resourcing going so that I can get those floors and floor holes going. Because Lucy Snakes Will Hiss is going to feed the snakes in a minute. Frozen thawed. I'm happy to name the feeders if people donate with names, i.e. an Axa boss. 6 available. Does anyone want to name a feeder mouse? That's kind of a fun idea. Good morning, Carol. Hi, Bruiser. Good to see you. Judicial review. Yes, you can typically adjourn those. Now, you'll have, I don't know about your specific circumstances, but yes. Thank you, Rainman. Much appreciated. Do we see Dismas today? I don't think Dismas is showing up on this one, but this one is kind of set in a different place. So we'll see. Thank you, Alaya Hill.
My mama just surprised me with early Christmas presents so I can finally donate for a change.
Thank you so much. Very generous of you. Thank you. All right. So.
Milestone reached. You have been given
Thank you
access
so
to
much,
the anti-waste
Aussie
effort
J.
for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards in currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Thank you so much, sibling
We
creature.
do what we must because we can. Oops, wrong game.
It does have that kind of feeling to it, doesn't it? Thank you, Kira Ann. Pants says the hammering sounds like a leaky faucet. Fair.
Peace be with you and your family.
Thank you so much, the Pilgrim Shadow. And yes, you do kind of need the awesome sink. Howdy, Harmony DeRoche. All right, so for right now, we're just gonna plunk this down sort of out of the way. And because you can't feed anything into it manually, and missing iron plates, okay, and iron rod. Thank you, Angela Skelton, much appreciated. Cuddly says on replay at 2x speed, only 3 hours behind. Fair. All right, let's get ourselves some coupons here. Jamestown says, any interesting fun court stories that have happened lately that you can share with us? Not my own. Pilgrim Shadow says, did you enjoy your meal? It's only okay. What are my priorities in the awesome shop? Foundation holes. So I can do this. I don't have enough iron plate, dang it. All right, let's go looking for some things. Mercer spheres. I also need to find Sam. So I can build all the things with the Mercer spheres. Ah! Don't like those things. I don't have explosives to take them out yet. I don't have any headphones at the moment, so yep, I know. I just wanted to get it to close up so I could try to sneak up on it. Except I can't really sneak up on this one because it's up in the air, so... Oh, wait, it doesn't break my sneak if I jump, apparently.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I'm gonna murder this thing. Murder, murder, murder. Thank you, Sarah Kerbo. Much appreciated. Ah, crap. That one attempted to murder me first, but didn't work out for it. Thank you so much, Arvin Life.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Keith, the stingers are much worse than the hatchers. Especially the big stingers.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
And hard drives. I'm just going to start researching that bad boy. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Much appreciated. All right, what else can we murder that... Is the target U.S. or Canadian? U.S. What music do I listen to? All sorts, although lately I've been listening to a whole bunch of Johnny Hollow. Thank you so much, Monty. That is awesome. Let me see, which direction do I want to go? Let's go this way. Ha. Yes, I have heard of the lawsuit against Lizzo, and yeah, might be worth covering.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Yeah, those things, the little ones aren't so much of a problem. The big ones suck. Lori Marie says, thank you for being my body double in the background tonight as I tackle some piles of doom. Paperwork is the worst. Piles of paperwork are worse than the worst. Fair. All right. So I got a slug. I need to get some summer sloops, as well as some Mercer spheres. Ooh. Got a Mercer sphere on the radar here somewhere. First, we can collect this. I'm pretty sure this is the same Lizzo lawsuit involving the workplace stuff. Bad lizard thing. So those things generate poison gas, which will kill me if I get too close. So I can deal with those later, but not now. Hey, Annette. Says, hey, beautiful Canadian dude. Not sure who she's referring to, but on behalf of Hack You, thank you so much. On the trail of another one. First, we're going to kill this. $250 from Hack Your Lives, aka DEFCON Furs. Awesome. Thank you so much. I got to make it to a DEFCON. All right, gonna murder this thing too. Murder, murder, murder. All right, now I think there's Sam this way, if I'm remembering correctly. Basically, I Love Pie says, how are you feeling, Ian? I am feeling like I'm coming down with something. And doing the 24-hour stream is probably going to trash my immune system, and I'm probably going to be pretty messed up at the end of it, but worth it. It's kind of the, I guess, the long and short of it. Lizard Doggo sometimes finds Sam or House of Shoe on YouTube. Hello, House of Shoe. Thank you. Yeah, they're not really reliable enough, and I also don't have any berries to get Lizard Doggos on board with. I don't think that you can hire them with barrel nuts. I say hire. And thank you, is it Cot? Morning, Scent Bunny. And thank you, Kyle Fox, for mine the raw quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
All right, I see something here. That's probably a... Yep. All right, so there... That looks like coal down there. I think this is the place I know.
In memory of Captain Corey, pirate flag. Balls to the wall, skull and crossbones, pirate flag. Your shipmate Terry Parrott.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Much appreciated. I suppose it's more Terry, but... All right, so now there's more stingers down there. I can't get in there. I don't have explosives. Oh, well, I guess I'll fight these things while I'm here. Yeah, I can't get in there yet. Oh, come on back. Now I'm curious as to where you're going, Chels Wheelie. That's and I hate packing too. I always sort of wait till the last minute to pack. Yeah. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere. Awesome. Ooh, that's a big one. Okay, time to go. That's about to get my butt. That's something to come back to when I've got... Yep. More survivability. Have I had pet slugs? No, I've not had pet slugs. Pet slugs seem like they would not be great to pet. All right. I can't imagine a pet slug is as, snuggly as a puppy. All right, we'll fight these. And by fight, I mean sneak up and murder in the face. What is my favorite Christmas movie? Not a huge fan of Christmas movies. Run Lola Run. I think that's set around Christmas. AKA the Cat Lady. What is the grand total so far? Almost 25,000. Thank you, TX Forever. All right, let's head back here. I can't do much with the Mercer spheres until I can get access to this resource called SAM, which apparently I need explosives for. Oh, that's unpleasant. More little spidery dudes. Thank you so much, Susanna. Much appreciated. Yeah, that got me. All right, let's go back and recover my crate here. Yeah. Think you'd love Hogfather or Discworld? I do love Hogfather. Thank you so much,
Good work,
Much-
Uncle. I use the runic name in chat because I am the only one with my real name on social media.
Fair enough. Yeah, I got killed by the killer piggies. The murder pigs. What's it take to get in this one? Is this another freebie? Oh, it's the one I already opened.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I rewatched the first Nightmare on Elm Street of 2 days ago. Good one. Jan says, you're a great caring man doing what you do for humanity. Hello from Tucson, Arizona. Don't underestimate these games. I'm from the Atari generation. Me too. But love how you are so into these games. I been a gamer my whole life, and yeah, it's a lot of there's a lot of really cool stuff in games. I kind of miss that guy who was all salty and sour. He's like, gaming sucks, and I'm like, or it's like we raised a 100,000 last time. Pretty sure we can. We may not get quite that far, but we'll raise a whole pile this time, and yeah.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Neither of these is really blowing my skirt up here, so there we go. That's what I want. Cast screws. Done. Cast screws is absolutely the right choice. Looks like I'm only a couple of hundred short of the top 10. Awesome. Thank you so much, Amy Barton. Much appreciated. I'm going to put the sandwich away. I'm going to eat half of it and save half of it. Drawer. Sandwich in the drawer. Don't let me forget about the sandwich. Me and Mo, we raised 100,000 last year. It was pretty awesome. Thank you so much in memory of Mr. BC. I hope I read that right. Morning all. Hope you're doing well, Runkle. I'm doing well enough. Surviving. Lisa says, when is the next auction? Around noon Eastern.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static. The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies. Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available. This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Well, thank you, Kimbobu.
Thanks for making the world a better place. Wish I could give more.
Everything helps. It's all, no need to apologize.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
All right, so don't want to use those yet. How are we doing on... All right, I guess I should resume my endeavors here. Using iron rods, okay. Do I have any other games planned? I don't really plan the games out. I just do what I do, and you know, if people get tired of this, we can run something else. But until then, we might as well just play some of this. It's a good game. Thank you so much, Terry Williams. Much appreciated. All right, so then I need a whole ton of constructors. Actually, those are probably not in the right spot. Have to give them a little bit more distance. These all have to be iron ingots. How did I even do that? That makes no sense to me. Okay. Oops. Thank you so much. All right. So. What the? Okay, why is it not letting me use the number shortcuts? Why can't I use the number shortcuts? That's weird. That is very annoying. How did that get turned off? Does anyone know how that can get shut down? The number shortcuts seem to be dysfunctional. Accidentally hit numlock? No. It's not the number pad. It's not the issue of the short. It's not an issue of the control
On row
scheme.
3XX.
Something's gone wrong. That's going to make it very annoying. Nope, we're just going to... It's not the... I was set to the right bar. It wasn't that. It just stopped working. I tried caps lock. That wasn't it. I'm just restarting the game. Thank you, aka the cat lady. Whew. Thank you, Anonymous. I haven't played Horizon Zero Dawn or Forbidden West. I will have lost a bit of thing because I didn't want it to autosave, so I bailed before it could autosave. So I will have lost a bit of time here. But, oh well. There we go. What did I just build? Okay, that was a monstrosity. No, stop doing that. That's what I want. All right, so iron plate. I need 90 worth. That's how many of these? 3. Okay, so thank you so much, Laura. Much appreciated. Okay, so now all this is missing is the actual iron hookup. So let's get that going. Now all this produces right now is iron plates, and that's what I've got that doing. So I'm just going to cut that right off. Thank you so much, Sally. Much appreciated. Does the extra life site have a lag? Might, yeah. What's the game? Swiftly. It's at the bottom of the screen. Oh, these are early conveyor belts are slow. So slow initially. Okay, so I now need 10 more constructors. In a perfect world, I'd be worried about space, but right now we're just going to build this stupid dig.
Sent more earlier, but the like little calendar also grinning face with cowboy hat.
Everybody who donates will get the calendar. So Swiftly says Satisfactory. I thought that was how you were playing. Not really. I'm probably playing in a decidedly slapdash or half-assed fashion.
And big heart. Here's the light.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Yeah, I think that arguably I'm playing in an extremely unsatisfactory way, but thank you so much. All right, so yeah, let's try to do that. No. Just trying to build a giant factory here. One thing I don't like about this right now is that it takes too long to get blueprints. If I got blueprints, I'd be doing this very differently than I am now. All right, so thank you, Lucy Snakes Will Hiss. I'll donate more on the 16th.
Donate more on the 16th.
Much appreciated. And once I have this up and running, I'm going to have to upgrade a bunch of things in it. But for right now, how do I keep the layout in my head? I don't really worry about it. I just sort of design as I go. I need more iron plate. Nicholas Starro, good to see you. We are at 25,000 so far. 25,746, in fact, so we're a little bit ahead of that. Congrats on 1 quarter. Thank you. All right, so these stackable poles are my favorite thing because they are stackable. Missing iron rod. Oh, there's a mod that lets you set the default conveyor pole to the stackable ones? That's a good mod. Solid mod. Did I get plenty of snacks? I have plenty of snacks. Thank you so much, Swiftly.
God bless you, Uncle. Laugh hard.
Jen, he'll definitely be here for 10 a.m. Eastern, because that's when we're doing the D&D game. So we are at 25,097, it looks like. Thank you, Hooligan Express. I'm just looking, what are we at? Overall rank 11th. Who's beating us out? Some Cal Cohen guy. Oh, wait, nope. Topdeck.gg is beating us out. So we got to overtake them. How far ahead are they? They're just a few $100s. Thank you,
for this.
Thank you, Patty Wingers. Much appreciated. Thank you, Dorcasaur. That's a great name. Dasha Lynn says, I rarely comment, but I've been with you for all of your 24-hour streams. Kathy Perizzo is saying, when does the auction start? We're going to have 3 auction times. So the first one will be at noon-ish Eastern, right after the D&D game. Aussie J says, I wonder if that young guy is doing it again this year, the one we surprised when he had not many donations. I don't know. Thank you so much, Sammy. Kestrel says, morning, Ian. Morning. Katja says, where can I see the ranking? If you go on the Extra Life page, you pull up my page. It'll show your overall rank. Click that, and it'll show you the leaderboard. So we got to beat topdeck.gg. Thank you, Callista. How are we doing? Have we beaten them out? We are still about $50 short of them. So we will see that. There's another person who claims to be live, but they are asleep. Thank you so much, Stasha.
This year and long term.
Kid just woke me up to ask for time on Roblox, so good morning. Good morning. We are still number 11. We're not on the top 10 yet. All right. Come on. Stupid ore. Move. Thank you, Gold Gray Girl. Let's see. Are we on the top 10? We are. We are number 10 on the top 10. So we have made it. Wait, my overall rank 11. What happened? No, it's just not updating properly. We are. We should be number 10. It's just not, or it's updating a little weird. All right. So what's going on here? Oh, these are not yet configured. Okay, so then I have this long line of instructors. What's it supposed to be doing again? I believe they're supposed to be producing iron rod. Thank you so much on behalf of Michelle West. Can we get a swoop for celebration? I think we can have a celebratory swoop. What's a good swoop? Puppy swoop. Ooh, pup swoop. Thank you, Maggie May. The swoop also let me sneeze a little bit, which was a good thing. Thank you so much, Anonymous. All right. Missing concrete. All right, I gotta go pick up more concrete. Thank you, Maggie. Got more concrete. Thank you, Linda McAndrews. Much appreciated. Okay, so that. What's going on? Oh. No power. Okay. Well, that'll do it. And these are not properly hooked up, so that's also going to slow everything up. Just a wee touch. There we go. Thank you, Troy Patience. Much appreciated. Vez from Quebec. Hello, guys. I'll be here for much of the day. Awesome. Thank you, Jan.
It's all I can afford this year. Just to support a friend.
Much appreciated. And thank you. I sort of know where you're at there. So, yeah. All right. So I need 3 assemblers, but I need first 10 constructors for screws. And I need to go get more cable. Wait, no. What are you doing? All right. Cable restocked. And back up we go. Thank you, Nicole. Good morning, Ruckle. Saw the Keno Casino gents gave you a solid shout out on their Clips channel yesterday. I don't know who the Keno Casino guys are. I've never. That's the second time I've heard that name in a little bit, so I didn't even know it was a channel the first time. So, what'd they say, I wonder? I don't know if I gave enough space here. Kim Wood, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Accidentally hit a parked car, and yeah, that's got to be not the best scenario there. We're discussing the Friday Night Live shows. Oh, with Rob. Hey, wouldn't I was? I'm like, I don't know. Right? With Rob or with Hunley? Yeah, this I've got to get rid of. Oh, yeah, that's a whole thing. Well, okay, I guess that tells me a little bit about what they're probably talking about. Yeah, I think I understand a bit. So, let's see, 15 per minute. I need about 90. So, 30, 60, 90. All right, so Pixie also gave you a shout out. Pixie is awesome. I like Pixie. Now I need a 10 conveyor or 10 constructors for screws. Thank you, Melissa. Okay, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One too many. Good morning, Torin. I picked up the thing from the post office, so that's here. See. Got this all connected up. I have to upgrade these things as soon as I can, but right now they're just screws. Power. Thank you, those in chat who cannot. Oh, that's nice. That's a really, I love that. It's such a lovely sentiment. Sarah Anderson says, good morning, Ian and everyone. Good morning. This thing is not going to be producing at full efficiency because it's going to get backlogged. Aaron Hacks says, Runkle, well done on Andrea's stream the other night. I've been up late every night catching her Delphi coverage. Best coverage out there. Absolutely. That's such a messed up case. All right, so that's producing screws. And then I need iron plates out of assemblers. So I need 5 assemblers total. And let's see. Assembler. I am missing rotors. Okay, I can't make the assemblers until I got the rotors. And I can't make the... So I need to make rotors to make assemblers so that I can make rotors. Okay. I got a bit of a bootstrapping problem, but we'll work it out. Whee. Okay, rotor needs screws, which also need iron rods. Runkle, do you think Richard Allen is innocent? I don't know. Chimera truly, did I dream that the PO boxes peeps are upset with you? I don't think they're upset with me. I think that they were a little, you know, they had a bit of a lineup, and I come in and I'm like, I need like 10 boxes of stuff. So they were like, oh, okay. But they're pretty awesome over there, actually. Hi, everyone. What's for breakfast? No breakfast. Thank you, Jessica.
Love your valuable expertise, SND Witty teacher. Thank you for all you do.
Thank you so much. And yeah, I mean, I don't know what the deal is there. Ultimately, that's going to be that's what they're litigating. But I think there's some real issues with the state's case. I can say that. But I haven't been watching the trial, right? So Jen says, I'm so lost on this game. Could you switch to Pac-Man? Denied. Magnus, yes, I believe he's been mistreated. Either way, absolutely. Like what's happened to him appears to be greatly unfair. And yeah, I certainly wouldn't want to admit his confession. You know, I consider his confession to be functionally worthless. And if I was the judge, I can't see it going through. Aaron Hex says, I cannot trust any interrogation that uses the read technique. They all do. They all do. Thank you so much, Anonymous. All right. I need more rotors. Judge ruled yesterday to deny the Odinism and the third-party arguments. Ugh. Thank you so much, Kat. Much appreciated. Okay, we got our 20 rotors. Vez from Quebec says, I'm waiting for the auction to donate more. I'm not done. That's fair. I suspect there's some people who are like, I'm going to donate, but I want to see if I can get some things. So I wish Canadian law would allow me to do some like giveaways and so forth, but Canadian law kind of sucks there. All right, so thank you so much. Alexandra says, love from Germany. Thank you. When's the auction? There's going to be 3 times. The first one is the first set is right after the sort of D&D game. So
Thank you. I hope you achieve your goals and more and kiddos.
thank you so much. Thank you so much, Colleen. Much appreciated. All right. So what are we making here? Yeah. Actually, this probably isn't how I want to do this. No, dismantle the foundation. Okay, so produces 40 screws per minute. I want these. Let's see, E. What do I want this producing? Yeah, let's go with rotors. So it needs 100 per minute. All right, that is 100 worth of screws. I have to upgrade this, but okay. Iron rod. What are we doing here? Just trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Something. How much iron rod am I making? Okay. This is the end of the iron rod. Okay. I was like, what the heck am I doing? this right. I'm a little lost in my own build here. All right. Thank you so much, Wendy.
Good job, Ian. This donation is in memory of our beloved Captain Corey and the pirate that lives in us all. Bless be.
I love that sentiment. Thank you. Yeah, it is a tremendous shame. Thank you so much, X. Modern catwalks, industrial walkways. Which is the right one there? Hi, Ian. How are you feeling? Rough. We are almost 7 hours in, and I'm feeling it. What time is it where you are? Nearly 7 a.m. Yeah, I am feeling it. I feel like I might be coming down with something, but it is. We're gonna keep going until the destination or I collapse. One or the other. Don't forget your sandwich. I ate most of my sandwich. I just can't forget the other half of the sandwich in my desk forever. Oh, that's a problem. All right, I gotta go chop some more wood. Don't forget to hydrate. I'm doing my best. I got some Red Bull right now. That's hydration, right? Kim Wood, if you're good, please tell me you got a couple of days off work for this. Nope. No, I'm back at work on Monday. What is the goal of this game? Make things. Build factories. Make things. Water, like what fish be in? Kyle Fox, I don't really have a preference. Myers says the 24 hours the goal. Yep. That is indeed what we're aiming for. Is 24 hours of this. Do you have food before the Hot Ones challenge? Yeah, I better. When is the Hot Ones challenge? I'm not sure. I don't think I have it specifically scheduled. Is anyone taking over for some time? Nope. Jen Janvier, thank you. And Jen says, today is my 50th birthday. Congratulations. Happy birthday. I hope you're doing something fun. X says, I read Reddit community funds are matching. You're doing absolutely phenomenally this morning. Nicely done, sir. Yep. Reddit community funds matching should be good for another 20,000 if we can hit the goal. And I absolutely want to, so we're trying to make sure they pay the money. Am I playing any Fallout during this stream? Probably not. I don't think Fallout is a super engaging game to watch because a lot of it you're just walking around. Honestly, I'm not sure it's a super engaging game to play a lot of the time. Distracted C, is there a schedule for today's activities? Not really, nope. We've got some scheduled for the auction that'll get posted, but and at the 10 thing, it'll be at 10 a.m. Eastern. We're playing role-playing games. Stephanie asks, yeah, I don't like the sound of the chainsaw either, but I gotta chop some more wood. Thank you very much, Ant Glitter. I'm going up the wrong one. I actually want to visit my power station. Okay, that should keep us for a little bit. Modern catwalks or industrial walkways. And we'll do that.
Fun fact: architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Thank you, the Angry Latina Lawyer. Awesome. Love the username. Okay, so that is rods. Where I need that to come out is this way. Bottle Shock says, Runkle, I'm going to sleep now, but you're still in my ear. Thank you. Yeah, I wish I could sleep, but that is not happening for a while. Ugh. Thank you so much, Janice. I'm sorry I had to do some quick alt tabbing to get there. Thank you so much.
My chat keeps
Oh.
disappearing. Hey Ian, like asks you to check your Twitter message.
I will.
Smiling face with open
Whoop.
mouth and cold sweat. Smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. He hasn't got the link yet.
I have sent him the link. Thank you. It was totally my fault. I don't know what happened there. Yeah. All right, logistics. Oh. Thank you, Jen.
Thank you
Much
so
appreciated.
for all you do.
There we go. We got things coming that way. That is exactly what we need. Oh, there's a question there. If you could change or remove one less than just Canadian law. Ooh, that's a tough one. I would change it so that section 1 had a specific test specified, and I would impose a fairly strict test. All right. Why is this not getting iron rods? This should be coming through. Well, maybe they just weren't there yet. Okay. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Is Runkle a coffee guy? No. I can't actually drink coffee. And the reason why is because I had bad asthma when I was a kid. And one of the sort of emergency remedies for asthma is coffee. The problem is that you have to drink like a ton of very, very strong coffee, because basically you just need to get like a ton of caffeine into you. And the issue with that is that if you do the thing where you are taking coffee sort of as medicine, you very quickly you got to drink like while you can't breathe. You've got to drink like pots of black coffee. It just doesn't go over, right? So at the end of the day, it's like, you kind of learn to hate it. So it I have never been able to do coffee since, really. So little Runkle factoid. Runkle does not care for coffee, and I feel like I've got a pretty good reason for it, but I don't know. Some people get really salty when you say that you don't do coffee. Like they take it as like a judgment on them, and it's not. So, thank you so much, Marta B.
Company thumbs up sign.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, some people seem to think that like it's a judgment on them if you don't drink coffee, because they do, and it's like no judgment. I totally wish I had that available as a caffeine consumption mechanism. Like I would totally do that. But Runkle, what is your morning drink? Cola. Red Bull. Yeah, I know it's not maybe the best, but it's what works for me. So ooh. Yeah, I really should have taken the day off today. Like yesterday. Let's go up. It's too steep. Good morning.
Here's the
Good
final
morning.
How are you doing?
we expect you
I
to
am
know.
awake. How are you?
Child, it can only make you
Less so.
stronger.
Excellent.
I'm going to do that and banish you to the corner a little bit.
Fine.
Oliver says, "Here's to fighting kids with cancer." Runkle, we expect you to throw at least 2 punches.
We're fighting kids with cancer?
Apparently,
Is that what I heard?
that's
Excellent.
that was what they said, and I was like,
All right, cool.
That's a choice, I guess. Why is this? Doesn't look like I'm making.
Are we
enough
starting a
screws.
fight club for kids with cancer? Because that could be cool.
Hmm.
We'll,
Well, you know
we'll
the
teach
rule
them
of
the
Fight
value of battling the cancer with a more overt symbolism.
Thank you, Sarah. Let's see. Why? Okay. This is supposed to be making screws, but it's not making screws, and that's because it's not getting enough iron rods. Okay. The joys of trying to figure out your Satisfactory
Right.
setups here.
I was playing Shapes 2, which is a lot like this, at least in principle.
Oh, yeah.
You get to assemble different 2D shapes by like cutting and splicing and stacking and painting.
So you got various sort of little factories for that.
Yeah, that sort of.
Cool. That
$26,980, huh? Not bad.
it's people are amazing. That is, I guess, how I put that is just people rock. All right, so. So how's life generally?
Life generally is actually pretty decent. I went to the gym 4 days this week, and I'm proud of myself.
That is a thing to be proud of. So
I've been trying to go to the gym more, and I tried this new app called Caliber, and it had an AI thing where it recommended like a split. So I did like one day was back and biceps, one day was like chest and triceps, one day was like legs, and so forth and so on. So I did basically like a 4-day split. I did Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And I will talk about exactly what I did because people might want to know. Plus, it gives me something to talk about.
fair enough.
Let's see.
And apparently you're coming in a little bit hot on the mic.
That's fine. I can turn myself down.
Yep.
I mean, I just naturally am hot, but there's only so much we can do.
Fair.
Oh, I am at like 150%. That makes sense. Let's turn myself way down.
I gotta get more iron plates.
All right. So I turn myself down from 150 to 100%. All right. So if I need to do more, let me know.
Sounds
All
good.
right. So on Monday,
Let us know.
I did a kickback. So this is one leg. You kneel on one leg, and there's a machine, and you push against it to work on your glutes.
Okay.
So I did 140-pound reps of that. Then I did a machine standing calf raise. I did 130-pound rep on that. I did a machine leg extension, 140-pound rep on that. Machine seated leg press, 460-pound rep on that. And then machine leg curl, 140 pounds. So that was cool on Monday.
Cool. It sounds very productive.
Yeah.
So, good stuff. I need to start working out at some point.
Come with me if you want to lift.
You're a little far away. That might pose a wee bit of a challenge. Oh, and hello, thank you, Galley Doll. All right, I need to. Okay, so I got that going there. Those are all my iron plates.
And then yesterday for Friday, I did cable lateral raise, 20 pounds. That's actually pretty hard. You take the cables and you hold them in opposite, and then you hold them and then you pull them apart like this. And that
Okay.
20 pounds was actually a lot, it turned out. I did this thing called a Palloff press, where you pull the cable out and then you push against it and you alternate sides. I did 44 pounds on that. Machine shoulder press, 120 pounds. And then a cable overhead crunch, 55 pounds.
Cool.
So that I can work on my abs.
I'm like, I don't know any of these exercises. I need to at some point try to get into
Which way
shape.
to the beach? Beach.
Cancer on behalf of. Just trying to pull up the proper. It cuts off the longer names or the longer things there. Let's beat cancer on behalf of Hank Green. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anonymous.
And then yesterday I changed the lights again on my bookshelf. So I changed brands to the Wiz light strip, so that it's more like flexible. So it changes color now and it's more fun. So now I have it changing between various colors of pastel on a very, very slow timer, so that you know it won't be so jarring, but it's still fun.
That's good times. So, I should get some fancy lights and so forth for this setup. I got nothing cool.
You're cool.
I am,
and you've got blades and stuff, and that's cool.
Maybe I don't know if that is necessarily the popular wisdom, but I just do what I like, and I don't worry too much about whether or not things are cool anymore. I got sort of tired of worrying about that. All right, so now this is finally producing reinforced plates. I have a cool chat, that is true. Are we getting corporation interest yet? I don't think the corporations are awake yet. So the fun thing is that when I start getting on the leaderboard, you start seeing this thing where it's like every time you move up, the corporation donates to itself. And that's just so that they can stay ahead. But yeah, we are now number 9 on the leaderboard. We have passed Blair Bears.
Blair Bear sucks.
No, nothing wrong with Blair Bears. Blair Bears is apparently from Gearbox.
Top booper. Oh, we got booped down to 10.
Whoop. I just accidentally I was checking them out. They were just saying that they got moved down to 10. Oh, I got to hear this. They're talking about
Apple. You should make a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. Oh my god, you should make that now. For all of us. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be yawny. Hello, Yanni. Blair's is awake. Send her good morning tone.
Can I be Laurel?
Oh my god.
this
Sorry,
person was
Arby's
just
already
commenting
on it.
about how they got bumped down to I was stream sniping them a little bit, but they were just, oh, we can take the banner down because it's covering your face. What is it? They were just talking about how they got knocked down to 10. It's like tough. So yeah. Oh. But yeah, I mean, how are things otherwise? Just
Things otherwise are fine.
my conversation.
Nate and I were talking about going to the Texas Renaissance Fair at some point this weekend, so that might be fun.
Oh, cool.
I do like a good Renaissance Fair. Not gonna lie, I always have a fun time. I'm doing edited videos again, and so those are going up and going okay.
I
let's
still
see what
don't
else.
have an editor, and I probably should try to figure that out. But
I found a guy in the Philippines who does a pretty decent job.
good stuff.
And he's not getting paid as much as other countries, so that's helpful for my budget.
Fair.
Let's see what else. Oh yeah, I went to vote. I got my little sticker. I voted. Fun. Now that was slightly, I guess it was, my voting story is slightly interesting, I suppose, because I was not registered to vote in my current county. So I had to cast what's called a limited ballot, because I'm still entitled to vote for any statewide office or federal offices. I'm just not able to vote for local offices because I'm not registered in my current county. So I actually had to haul my ass downtown to, the main facility of Harris County and, go through a little bit more of a faff since I was still registered in my old county. But mission accomplished. I voted for president and senator and railroad commissioner, Supreme Court justices. So yay. So if you haven't voted, by the way, and you live in the United States, did you know that there's an election? Maybe you should consider voting. Might be fun.
Yeah, we're not going to say who to vote for or anything like that because I don't want this to devolve.
I know.
Into
I didn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
I saw that. I'm just telling the chat because, yeah. We had some people who were trying to make politics earlier, and it's like, no, that is not what we do here. But
No.
at least not today. So, but yeah, it is always good to vote. I'm a big believer that people should, if they, assuming they don't have a principled reason not to, they should vote. So.
One thing I like about the United States is that we do have regular elections as opposed to our friends in some other countries who have elections whenever the hell they feel like it.
You're talking about Canada here.
I could have been talking about the UK, but yeah.
You're like, I could have been talking about the UK, but I wasn't. No, fair enough. There's advantages and disadvantages, but I mean, we do have a fixed limit on it.
That's a start.
So, yeah. Judicial review says, sorry, I could only donate $25. So glad you do this. Well, thank you. Thank you.
Hey, $25 is still $25, man.
Exactly. Exactly.
$5 is $5. You know, if everyone donated $5, you know, hey.
Yep. That's exactly
Another.
it.
If everyone donated $5, another kid might get to live a little bit longer.
Well, that got dark. That was a way to phrase it. All right. Trying to keep the flow of screws going here.
Runkle recently called me a chaos agent. I can't understand what he was talking about.
I suppose another word for it is sometimes you get a little murder hobo-y. It's all good. Trying to get my factory here going, and the main drawback is I'm low on and Boffle Waffle is saying, oh my god, what is this game? This is Satisfactory. I am trying to get this going, but my main limit is on reinforced plates, and I don't have enough reinforced plates to help me improve my reinforced plate production. So it's a whole thing. And Kurt, you're being asked when you're going to make chili again.
I don't know, man. I really should. Next time we make it, though, we're gonna probably do a mashed potato as a base, and then put chili on top of that. That should be fun. So we'll make some mashed potatoes.
Nice.
Make some garlic mashed potatoes. I'm gonna also put in half of a sweet potato to inform the flavor and color of the mashed potatoes, because that will be awesome.
Okay. I normally thank you, Noblesse Oblige.
Sharing the field, mocking the stupid, loving the good, and giving the runklism.
What I like is putting a little bit of vinegar in the mashed potatoes.
That's fun. I see that.
It adds a little bit of that little bit of sort of acid bite to it. So, yep. Thank you, Sheila. Kyle Fox says, we need to make chili next time you're in BC. Kyle Fox, are you in BC? I thought you were in Seattle. Thought that was...
Kimberly, I think, said, Kurt and LD was my favorite episode. Haven't lasted that long, so much in so long. Hey, as long as we're having fun.
You got up to a wee bit of trouble.
There's a crowd outside trying to get in. What do you want to do? I want to spit acid on the crowd.
Oh, man.
Hey, they were trying to break down. They were trying to harm us. They were a threat.
It's like, did you make
got
things
three
better?
of them? I helped.
Things different. Rod's or Betsy is saying, is the link accepting international donations? I think so. I think so. Oh. You gonna be glad when the election is over?
Depends who wins.
Fair. Yeah, I'm just like, I I am tired of like the election ads that don't even apply to me. It's like I'm in the wrong country. This doesn't make any sense.
That's how bad an American you are. You're Canadian.
Yes, but it is entertaining that they're like, you know, you need to vote for, you know, and I'm like, no,
if it
I
makes
don't.
you feel better, I get election vote things from places I've never even lived. So I'll get emails like, please support me in Montana. I don't live in Montana. I've never lived in Montana. I can't help you.
You're like, this is not how this works. Yeah, it's mildly annoying, and then I get people asking me like, can't you get rid of this, you know, this YouTube ad? And I'm like, not really, no. Like, YouTube is doing YouTube thing. I can't fix that. So it's its own little frustrations.
And half the country is going to be happy, and half the country is going to say this is the end times. And then the election of 2028 should start about Wednesday.
Thank you, Neva. Oh yeah, the campaign season. Yeah, you're not wrong that the campaign season is going to start. Truly, we live in the worst timeline. Thank you, Rory.
Although some people believe if their chosen candidate doesn't win, that we'll never have an election again. So maybe we won't have an election 2028, and we won't have to do this anymore.
Oh man, the people are like, this is going to be the last election if you don't, and I'm like, it won't though.
They keep promising me that. They keep promising me that this is the most important election of our lifetime, and if we don't win, we'll never have an election again. But then we keep having elections again, and they say it's the most important election of our lifetime every time, Runkle. You know what the most important election of our lifetime is going to be? Probably the election of 2020, and I'm betting they're going to tell me that's the most important election of our lifetime.
Yeah, elections are the worst. Scott Roach, thank you so much. Just use your dark magic flipper 0 and hack YouTube, Runkle. Fair. Cat is saying, is this satisfactory? Yes, this is satisfactory. It's always
thank
a
you, Jen
countdown to when the
Javer. I
first
love your
comment
friendship,
from-
Ian and Kurt. I also love our friendship. Ian is cool.
Well, thank you. Likewise. It's one of the really nice things about this is the people I've met. So yeah.
The real YouTube channel is the friends we made along the way.
That fair. Dogs Discussions YouTube, thank you so much. Have I ever played Phasmophobia? Yes, although Phasmophobia, I don't know, it just didn't grip me quite as much as maybe it could. You okay?
I'm living.
Well, that's a good place. That's a good starting point.
Thanks for being so amazing.
Thank you. Although I'm not sure that amazing is. Not sure I qualify, but thank you. Oh, I got some distribution problems with my screws.
You're pretty
Screws are the
amazing.
worst.
Runkle for PM.
Yeah, that's unlikely. I like guns too much. Thank you, Katie. Kurt, what do you think of Delphi?
Well, I've really been enjoying Andrea Burkhart's coverage. I've been watching some of it. You know, I've been watching segments of it, and she's telling a story that this is, shadier and more suspect in some ways than the Karen Reed trial, which I didn't even fully understand was possible, but that's where we're at apparently. And that the state really hasn't even proven proven anything, and their lead detective came off as super non-credible. So it sounds like an S show.
It sounds like it's going to be a conviction then. I've got.
I wish it was being televised. That's one of the nice things about televising trials, is you get to see for yourself and make your own assessment.
Yeah, I mean,
And
I
then
think
say,
that,
well, this is what I think.
You are actually amazing, though.
Thank you, Auntie.
And then there's that trial in New York, and I can't remember the guy's name. I forgive me, who attacked who did self-defense on the subway, to be quite honest about it. And he's being tried.
Yes.
And I wish that trial was also being televised, because I'd love to cover that trial. Because based on the reporting that I've heard, this trial, the prosecution sounds like some total BS.
I mean, it sounds like a problem, but you never actually know until you're, unless you're able to actually, go and
see the thing and assess, right?
And that's the thing, is if it happens in darkness, then how do you know, right? So
Daniel Penny, thank you. I keep forgetting his name. I apologize.
Yeah, it's and the other difficult thing about the Daniel Penny case is that it's going to discourage, whether or not he's convicted, it's going to discourage other people from stepping in.
Yeah. Did you see that? Did you see that sort of Twitter bomb that happened where someone said, "Why don't men step in anymore and help?" And then just everyone responded with his picture over and over again. This is why men don't step in and help. And I'm like, "Yep, you are discouraging. You're discouraging the very thing that you say you want." It's like, why won't they step in? Why won't they help? Why won't the men intervene? Here would be why. Here's why they're not stepping in. Here's why they're not intervening. Yeah. You think about that.
Yep. And somebody was saying, did I see that a recovery addict got caught up a little bit in his trial? Did you hear about that one?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
He's watching this trial of this this woman who's accused of shooting and then burning her husband. And what is it? One of the witness, he made a comment about guessing where the gun was from. Mm-hmm. And the owner of that gun was actually watching his stream and realized that his theory was correct, apparently. And so they reached out to the court and said, "Hey, I was watching the how did they describe it? The man with the headphones in the corner of court TV, and he said these things, and it's the little man in the corner with the headphones, and she basically noted that her gun was missing, and that stuff went missing when this, the accused came around, so." It's gonna be a little bit of a problem for the accused. So it might actually explain where the where this gun came from and how this shooting went down. So
I mean, you can try to make an intelligent guess. Sometimes you're going to guess right.
Yep. I mean,
nothing magical about that.
Recovery Addict was kind of downplaying it. He's like, it wasn't a big guess. It was just kind of obvious based on the circumstances. I'm like, yeah, it is kind of a big deal, though. Apparently his photo's in evidence. That's hilarious.
Okay.
Let's see where we're at. Blair Bears was trying to catch up to me. And I don't want that to happen. So Blair Bears is $900 behind. That is where they should be. So yeah. That is where they belong. Down. How are we with the person? We are 3,000 behind ArenaNet LLC.
ArenaNet has to go down.
I feel like they do. I feel like we got to take them down.
LLC stands for the Lame Losers Club.
Dog's discussion noting Richard Allen admits he was there and killed them. Yeah, I don't put a whole lot of weight on that confession because of the circumstances in which it was obtained. So,
Okay. Let's see what happens if I change the background color to an offsetting color. See how that looks.
not so much rubber hose confession as solitary confinement to psychosis. The judge went off on defense attorney also went off on him, and the judge made a reference to the verdict watch. Oh, is that to recovery addict? Holly Mack,
On
there
what?
is a link to donate. It is in both in the description and it is in the pinned chat. Young Black Economist, this is a game called Satisfactory.
Why would they get? Why would the judge go off on him for verdict watch?
I don't know. I suspect that the judge is, a little annoyed that people are finding out about her. That the discovering the case through the, through the mechanism of what do you call it? Through the or that the witness is finding out about things in the case through the mechanism of watching on YouTube, but like
Well,
tough.
the case itself is being streamed, so like, yeah, maybe.
Yep. It's like, oh, the public is allowed access to this, and they are actually accessing it. Shock and horror. Thank you, Alexana or Alexcana. Oh, the lawyers are bothered. Oh well, the lawyers can suck it up.
Lawyers can suck it.
Pretty much. Lawyers are the worst. Everyone hates lawyers. Thank you, Norwegian. But I mean, yeah, people are going to watch it. Holly Mack, I made a donation through the link, but it charged me in U.S. funds. Why is that? Because everything on the because it's run by a U.S. company. That is what they do. Anonymous, thank you so much.
Because US dollars are the only real currency.
Well, Canadian dollars are soon going to be worth very little, but they're. Thank you, Holly McIntosh.
I mean, you're the guys who named your own currency a loonie. So
It's not
there's
actually the
that.
name of the currency; it's a nickname for a coin.
Mm-hmm. A likely story.
An accurate story. Alicia Matheson saying, I know a few people who hated all lawyers up until they needed one. You know how many people have been sitting in my office telling me that, like, oh, well, lawyers are, all lawyers are terrible. Well, you're not so bad, but, the other lawyers, they're terrible. It's like, thank you, Alexis G. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's a whole thing. People are saying I'm sitting too low. I am slouching. Thank you, Cloak. Yeah, the official name for that coin was the Canadian loon, and that didn't hold up long. It was not. It's like what the government officially thought people were going to call it was like, nope. Thank you, Alexis G.
And glad to be able to provide some support again.
Much appreciated. And let's see, I need 13 plates for that. I'm just trying to upgrade this so I can get more plates. Thank you, Holistic Robot. All right. Beach, please. Danny F., thank you so much. The Canadian $2 coin should have been called a berry. Fair. Donna E says, what in the boomer out of the loop did I just tune into? We are doing 24 hours of just hanging out for charity. So
I like that with that kind of purple with the green. That's better offset.
works,
I have a choice of colors. It's exciting.
Okay.
B-Fish tells you to donate. B-Fish says donate.
And B-Fish is wise. What game am I playing? This is a game called Satisfactory.
Is it Satisfactory?
It's actually pretty good. What is the picture or video? The video is a game called Satisfactory.
How's it compared to Factorio in terms of fun?
I like it better than Factorio. Factorio, I find myself getting annoyed by the need to like constantly go looking for more resource piles. Because like later on, you're using up an iron resource. You're using it up really fast, and so it's like, okay, you plunk down all your miners, and then it's like used up in like 3 minutes. So then you're going and saying, okay, I gotta go get more mine. Like I gotta go find another iron patch, and it's like, I just found that I got to a point where I was just like constantly having to dig for resources, and I was whereas this game, your resource, like your mines, produce infinitely, so they don't actually have that. Oh, thank you, Legally Blonde. So you may have to go get more resources in the sense of like, I need another iron mine to do more things, faster. But I like that you don't have to like constantly, hunt for things. So don't
Fair.
play the mod that makes resources run out. Why would anybody make that mod?
You're awesome.
Thank you from Satan saying I'm awesome. That's okay. I guess that's a choice. I'm like, Satan thinks I'm awesome. Cool. Have I tried the space version? No. Even Satan cares about sick kids. Oh yeah, Satan would never pledge and then fail to donate.
Probably doesn't consider pledge and donate the same thing because he actually understands words.
Allison Lee, thank you so much.
Thank you, Russell. Allison, you too.
I really wanted them to ask when like the ACLU guy was on the stand. I really wanted them to ask, do you consider donating and pledging to be the same thing? No one asked that question, and it did make me sad.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is everybody knows pledging and donating are not the same thing. Thank you, Drunk Werewolf.
Because if he had said yes, I would have been such a smartass in that moment as a lawyer. Be like, well, in that case, I pledged you $1 million.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lord.
I mean,
it's objectionable, but still, I got to feel like a smartass, which makes me happy.
I might have asked something really smarmy, like, hey, at lunch when you went down to the cafeteria, did you pay with a pledge? Just for that smarm. I feel like it might have Judge A probably would have sustained that objection, and she probably would have been right to do so, but still. Trying to get all of this. Where are these supposed to be going? Where are they getting hemmed up? Okay. So those go right, and they're getting hemmed up because, in fact, these things are, the outputs are full. That is why. Okay. Thank you, Deborah HP. And thank you, Jan.
Great job so far. Love your channel. Watch from UK Triple X.
Thank you so much. What time is it in Indiana right now? When will Lawyer Lee, Andrea, and all the rest have to be in court? I think probably now. I think they're probably in court right now. Yeah. I guess they could have asked Amber, if you win this, will you be satisfied with being paid in a pledge? Or would you want actual money? Drunk Werewolf is saying on Saturday. Yeah, they've apparently been having court on Saturday in the Delphi case. Which is weird, but, you know, they do what they do. Oh, tired. Ellen Reaver, are we doing another play this year on the stream? Yes. In fact, I'm going to have to set that up. I might need to go to Midjourney to make a thumbnail for that. Midjourney. Maybe I should do this in the non-publicly visible one. What did I see there? Somebody saying, so are you jumping to a different stream in 10 for the game? Yep. Although no one is here yet, so I just got to make the first one. I cannot be tired already. Still 16 hours to go. I'm tired. I'm feeling like I'm a little sick, so that is its own thing. Yeah. Okay, that is too creepily weird. We're gonna have to. We definitely have to run with it. Somebody's saying Kurt on mute. I think he's just being quiet. I could be wrong.
Oh, there we are. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I was saying that I could play something if you needed a break.
I don't think necessary at this point, especially because things should hopefully be firing up shortly.
I pressed the mic mute button, and then when I unpressed it, it switched my audio input source without telling me.
Yeah.
So that was nice. But you've got the live stream that you're doing in a couple minutes, right?
Yeah. Just trying to make a thumbnail for that. So
Is that supposed to start at the top of the hour?
yes.
Okay. Well, I guess in that case, I'll make my leave so that you can have your other stream, and maybe I'll come back later.
Sounds good. We'll see you later. Thank you for popping in.
All right, bye-bye for now.
Bye for now. All right, I'm just going to make the live stream TTRPG session. All right. How do I make this work? Will I link the new stream? You bet I will. Okay, so it's a reasonable studio, but can I...
Hi to my two favorite law tubers. One of them muted as we speak.
I'm just trying to make this work here. Now, it doesn't look like I can use the reusable studio when it's live already. Oh, that's annoying. Do I play the Jack in the Box games? No. I have never played the Jack in the Box games. Okay, I'm just trying to get a new stream set up. Okay, it looks like I have to do a new live stream. Scheduled for later. The later is going to be at 8 o'clock a.m. my time. All right, let's try to get this going. Let's see. Looks like I got to do this. Okay. Great live stream. Looks like I'm going to have to send out another link to everybody. Ooh.
Love this. Clapping hands.
Give me a
sign,
second while I get this all set up.
Happy to support such a worthy cause. Thumbs up sign.
Natalie. Hopefully we're all good. Garden Dog says I'm having trouble with the link to donate. Mia Mo says, when did you pee the last time? I should probably do that. Give me a second, though. I'm trying to get everything set up so that it's all going to seamlessly transition over to the next stream. All right, save game. Okay. Customization. Yeah. Redirect. Add. There we go. Table top. There we go. We've got that set up. Thank you so much to the anonymous donor there. All right. So that is set up. We're going to break this up. I'm going to end this stream and transition over to the other stream. So it should automatically kick you guys over to the new stream. So that should happen. And hopefully it does. So we'll see, but yeah. Give me 1 second here. I just got to pull up a link so that I can send you guys to the right place. Just in case, I can set you up with a backup link. Live. Upcoming. Here we go. Get shareable link. Post shareable link. All right. I will be in the new one in just a second because I am going to take a moment to use the washroom and so forth. So I'm going to end this one and I will see you guys shortly. We'll go from there. Bye for now.